Eddie never streams, huh? Uro? Hi, Ro. How you doing? I gotta fix this. What up, NN? I wonder if Silksong is something I should play on stream. Or if I should just not play it for a really long time. I'll probably just not play it. What up, Oopkeem? What up, Darg? Are you not interested in Silksong, Darg? Well, Nat, I could just start shoveling all this food into my mouth right now. I'm actually done eating, but you made me do that. Anya, I tried to download it right before my stream started, and I noticed it crashed. I saw some people talk about like I saw the image of Steam crashing, like it shows a little animal or a little creature. And I remember seeing that somewhere on Discord, and I didn't know what that meant. And then I tried to download it, and I'm like, oh. Bro. Nice grenade. I think the big reason is because, I mean, it's not even like so much getting like drowned out by bigger streamers. It's more so like, do I want to record my playthrough of it so I have it for my own purposes? Like, you only get a first playthrough one time ever, right? And I'm trying to think like, is that something I want to share on stream at some point in my life, or is that something I just don't care to stream? Dark, have you played Hollow Knight, Dark? Hello, Snore. I guess the people are, the thing is, I guess people can't really play Silksong because most people are working and then they watch me, right? So it's not like you either have to take the day off or you'd have to, you know, somehow get it on a work computer or something. I literally keep getting this something is wrong thing. It's in my cart, I just can't buy it. You literally cannot buy it. Every time I click continue to payment, it doesn't work. I remember clicking it and it like I was like, why isn't it working? And then I clicked it a few more times and then it just like I got a crash. You haven't played Hollow Knight? Really? Oh, it went through to the next window? There seems to have been an error initializing or updating your transaction. Please wait a minute. Try again. Or contact support. And then, have you never played Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is probably like the premier Metroidvania game. Like, yeah, it's probably the premier Metroidvania game that's come out. It's really good. It's a great game. It's a very good game. It doesn't appeal to you? Is there a reason why it doesn't appeal to you? The art or something? No, I'm not gonna play Silksong. Maybe I'll play it a while from now. The art, too new. Got it. Three-day stream. How have you been, Dark? What up, Zorketh? Eddie hates chat. Fusion, huh? Hello, Stash. I think Simo's busy playing Hollow Knight. Or Silksong. Stash, are you playing Silksong? Save me from the Silksong spoilers, please. I'm sure there's gonna be people talking about it in my chat at some point. Two more weeks till next week. Huh? Well, NN is just like... NN is like... NN is like a super retro enthusiast, right? We're talking like... the extreme end of like retro enthusiasm. You know? Like fixing CRT is kind of... like retro enthusiast. So, he's got very specific tastes. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to Simo stream and say happy birthday. Stashio told me it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Simo. And I will play the sound alert. Okay. Simo's streaming. Don't you know that Simo's streaming, Stash? Alright, will this order go through? There seems to have been an error. I will never be able to play Silksong. It's unfortunate. So instead, we're gonna have to play some map rando. Just kidding. I'm not gonna play Silksong on stream today. I might not ever. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. It killed everything with Steam. Hi, Bastion. No, I didn't, NN. Are these Plandos that I need to play in the future? Because if they're Plandos I need to play in the future, then I kind of like purposely did not look at them. Nah, I don't want it that bad. Yo, dysfunctional ADHD, that's me? IRL? Yo, do you have ADHD, Bastion? ADHD gang, rise up. Chat. If you bet it, mate. I mean, your username is quite literally me. That's why I got medication. You take medication, Bastion? I only take my meds like a few times a month now because like if I'm streaming, I don't need my medication. My ADHD does not manifest when I stream. I'm just chilling with you guys. I'm having a good time, so I don't have any issues. But when I have to do things like take care of like the laundry, do the dishes, chores and stuff like that, it's just like, it's really bad. I need to, yeah, I think a lot of people that follow the ADHD scene, follow the speedrunning scene, or like have an interest in speedrunning, there seems to be a correlation. I feel like there's a strong correlation. It's probably why we enjoy it. It's probably like has something to do with having ADHD.
Yo, Eddie, have fun. See you at 7 home sip.
Yo, thanks, Bucket Face. Need an angry parent with a slipper. That's a solution. With if you're willing to bring your mental health down to, you know, a 2 out of 10, that is a solution. Maybe not the healthiest though. Why did it double send? Nothing double send. Bucket Face, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It is crazy though, because Adderall is supposed to be like a stimulant, but it's interesting how when I do take my medication, like suddenly things slow down. It's interesting how that works. Like I don't realize how like loud my brain is until it slows down. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. Things slow down for me. It becomes quieter, which is really strange. And then I realize like how like hyperactive like I'm thinking typically. It's very strange. It was like kind of eye-opening. Yeah, exactly. It's just strange because it's literally like it's a stimulant.
Bronze medal. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Harley? What up, Derek? Yeah. So, yeah, I have like really bad ADHD. It's interesting, right? Because if you guys like watch me on stream and stuff, I mean, you guys just don't see when it's bad, right? Because when I'm on stream, I'm just streaming. I'm playing a game. It's totally fine. If I'm talking to you, that's when like, that's where like my strengths are essentially, right? And it doesn't manifest. But when I'm like just chilling and I have to like do something, like sit in front of my computer and do some work, take care of like busy work and stuff like that, you guys don't know. You guys would think I'm the most irresponsible person ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. This explains my days off. Okay, Snore, I'm gonna be honest. Well, no, it doesn't explain my days off. I enjoy streaming. But it explains why I don't get much work done on my days off. Now, I will say something. Horse Girl Esports connected with me with some editors. There is an editor that I'm going to be working with. He's not gonna be able to be able to work until Friday, I think. But I'm having him edit my Kaizo playthrough. So we'll see how that is. I'll be like a little transparent. I'm basically I'm budgeting like $1,000 for video editing. To kind of test it. So I'm expecting to barely get, I'm not really gonna get anything back from that. I'm expecting to light it on fire is the best way to put it. But I want to see if I put, right now, all my YouTube videos are minimal effort. There's a thumbnail, but it's like, for a cohesive YouTube video to be successful, you need a good title, good thumbnail, and a good intro and hook. and the content has to be good. So I'm practicing the thumbnail thing a little bit with Stimpack Dealer, who does my thumbnails. I'm giving him all the direction for that, but it's not cohesive because the content itself is not really that great. It's just my VOD, right? For YouTube, just a VOD is not really good. But it's kind of like practice. So I want to make videos that have the whole package. Right now, the Kaizo playthrough is kind of funny, and I think it was pretty good. I might be able to do something with that appeals to a wider audience. But I'm going to also do two things. I want to make a good long-form video that's more documentary-ish style. Just maybe talking about something, and then, or maybe like tutorials. So I think I'm gonna work on a tutorial script. I already have something, but I'm gonna have it edited too and work on that. Take your meds on my day off. I do, Stash. When I am busy, like I have to do some like stuff. When I'm not streaming, or when I'm not streaming for the day, that's when I take my medication typically. You're editing. Wait, do you do video editing, Bastion? You know what's really funny about me? Jimothy Beast AI thumbnail maker. So dysfunctional. The thing is, if I had more time in my life, here's the issue with YouTube. I really enjoy the process of coming up with the title because I used to be an internet marketer. I sold stuff on eBay and Amazon. I was very successful at that. So I kind of understand that concept already. The thumbnail aspect is very interesting to me, but I am not a professional Photoshop user and I am not an artist. So I can think of the concept in my head. I cannot draw or put it together very well. And even though I can practice this, yo, what up, horse girl? Even though I can get better at that, there will be a point where that is not the thing I'm best at, and I will have to outsource that. So it is a better use of my time to spend money to have someone else do it, and I tell them what I want, like my vision for it, and I tell them what I want, and then say, can you change this? Can you change this? Can you change this? Because I think it's important to have done a few myself, which I did, but I'm not, even if I get good at it, I am not quick at that kind of stuff. It's not my skill. The same thing with video editing. I have done some video editing. There's two problems with it. I'm a really bad perfectionist, and I have like a big fear of failure, right? Yo, what up, Bibit? Are you at Oates' place? So I have actually edited some of Emmett's videos a long time ago. His Final Fantasy Tactics, because I was like, that sounds like fun to me. So I did some of that. Just very, very simple cutting, right? And I have edited some of my videos in the past. And that is something I think I could also get good at. However, there's two problems. It would take me a really long time to get as good as I want to be. It would take way too long, right? And the other problem is, no matter how good I get at that, I think it will never be my biggest strength. So that is something I also need to outsource, which is why I'm trying to pay someone to do it. So basically, like, I think I have a few strengths. I know things that I can get better at, but I don't think it'll ever be my biggest strength. I'll only ever be like decently good, but maybe not to the standard that I want. So those are the things that I need to pay money for. Like, I need to pay money for someone better than me to do that, because they're going to be way faster than me. They're going to be like way faster than me, right? And I just don't have the time to get better at something like that. And even if I spent 2 years getting good at it, I don't think I would even get to the point that I'd want to be as good. So basically, I'm like, if I want to actually succeed on YouTube, I think what I need to do is I need to be willing to burn some money. I gotta pay somebody, and I don't expect it to be good at the start, but like I have to start somewhere, and if I want to have the quality that I want, then I'm gonna have to burn some money. Quit streaming and edit my videos full time with Bastion. Yo, what up, Campbell? Nice shot. Bastion editing all the videos. I really like video editing. I straight up I edited Imit's FFT videos for free because I wanted to. I was so excited to get good and get better at it. And so like I have some videos that I edited and I think I was getting better at it, right? But the problem is like when I was in school, when we took tests, I'm always the last one to finish. Always the last one. I would always run out of time. Like when I took the ACTs, SATs, all that stuff too, like my number one issue was time management. I always ran out of time. I would just keep rereading something, stuff like that. It's just like how my brain is so not conducive to being efficient in that way. It's crazy because when I play video games and I'm processing like a fast moving situation, I'm very good at that. I'm very good at getting good fast. That's that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like, I have unlimited time and I have to do certain things and like I want something to be really good. I have like this immense fear of failure or something, right? Like if I'm putting out a video for myself and I'm representing myself, like I needed this to be perfect. There's no way, right? That comes with a lot of practice, but I just can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for me to do something like edit Imit's videos because there's no expectation there. Yo, thanks, Imit.
At Eddie.
Harley? What's 250 for? Thanks to the bits. Timeout? No, my timeout's just 100. Yeah, effective time management is a difficult skill to get good at. Timeout this!
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
At Eddie.
Harley, you can't time me out. Thanks for the bits. That's what you get. Can someone time out Harley when she gets back in like 55 seconds? Do it yourself, nerd. Are you guys ready to see me like my YouTube career attempts at improving at YouTube is going to just destroy my entire content creation career? You guys ready to see that? I'm gonna focus more on YouTube only to get like at most 1,000 views per video. Get absolutely nowhere. But YouTube is my big challenge. The thing is with Twitch, right? Like, how did you all find me? Like half of you probably found me from Oats, right? Like a good chunk of you, 10 to 20% of you, already knew me because I've been around the community for so long now.
At Harley Hart.
Thanks, Harley, for timing yourself out when I asked someone to time you out. Also, goodbye, Niv. Stosh, nice blast. Who's Oats? I don't actually know how you ended up here either, horse girl. The Map Rando tourney. That's how you found me, Spectralist? Oh. Well, I ran the Map Rando tourney, so that's good. You've been around for 5 years, and Oats always talks about me. Interesting that you've been here for 5 years, and Oats is how you found out about me. Bye, Anya. Eddie who? I only watch Oats. Oats, cheating other. So Thyrith, You know, there was a time where I would have thought that, but I think that kind of stuff actually, it's fun for everyone in my community, but that stuff tends to not do well. If you want to get a, for example, go watch Oates' channel and check out his Metroid Mondays. That's essentially what that is. Go watch Andy's YouTube and check out his highlights, right? That's essentially what that is. Those videos actually always end up doing the worst, surprisingly. It's really fun for the community people, the people that are already here. But people that are from outside of YouTube, they'll just see that and be like, I don't even know who this is. Like, why do I care to watch a highlight of this person? Now, I could spin that and say, and you know, this would look kind of, I would feel a little cringe doing this, but the best way to spin this would be like if I made a video that said like how I made this many dollars from streaming, from one stream, and it would be the shuffler stuff, right? And that would be a very engaging video, I think. And I've thought about making something like that. It's just there's an aspect where I feel a little cringe talking about something like that. It just feels a little cringe and braggadocious. I don't know. But also, it's like content I would be a little less passionate about than like talking about Super Metroid. You know what I mean? And a little bit less relevant because that's not about Super Metroid. That's just about my streaming career. Not clickbait? That's Krungo. It's literally a super cut. Yeah. I for something like that, I would have to do a voiceover talking about what I did and why I think it works, right? Giving my thoughts on it. How to replicate it. Kinos, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Well, for my own like mental sake, if I reframed it like how I did that, that would make sense. But I think if you're trying to get a click, I would put like an exact number I made that day and say how I made this many dollars in one stream as a small streamer. I would say something like that as a smaller streamer, because that would be very interesting, right? That it's you sometimes have to like, I think good content tends to be things that are like very outlier situations or outlier situations that you have experienced that others have not. So I would say the support that you guys give me is very outlier compared to, you know, how big I am, essentially. I infinite bomb jump for 30 minutes and store kept resetting my game, yeah.
1 year of Eddie shenanigans, let's go.
Nito. 1 year. Thanks, Nito. Appreciate it. Hope you're NN. Are you still on the NN seed? Or did you end up beating that? You might have beaten that the other day, huh? Thanks for the support, Nito. I appreciate it. Done with the NN seed? Nice. Wait. Are you on the Dataplet seed still? I'm going back to Silking. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Queer. Nope. When are you playing my game? Is your game Subversion, Amoeba? A Lopter Plando. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so NN, I saw that there was like some clips. I did not click them because should I be playing this Lopter Plando? That's the question, right? Because if so, then I shouldn't get any spoilers. So I had to click away. Yes, it is. I will play Subversion eventually, Amoeba. It's like kind of easy content, I think. The some Rando Plando. Silksong and title. Yo, what up, Ellen? Silksong is in my title, yes. Not Silksong. Okay, I'll try the some Rando. Wait, it's not some Rando, it's username, right? Unless some didn't we talk about this? Is it actually the some Rando Plando? Some Rando Plando rolls off the tongue nicely. Why is Ellen here? Harley, whenever I see you in a stream, that's what I think. Why is Harley here? Username Plando. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm just kidding, Harley. You had me with the not Silksong. Yeah. Okay. I want to play Silksong. I don't know if I'll play it on stream ever. But if I do, it's gonna not be anytime soon. And I'm sure I'm gonna get spoilers. But maybe I'll just play it offline. Maybe I'll just play it offline. Maybe I'll play it offline and I'll just record. Maybe I'll play it on YouTube with literally no camera, no nothing. Typical toxic Eddie. Why did Ellen leave? Why is everyone leaving? Not Eddie plays a not Silksong for over 30 minutes, yeah. Just play games without an audience. You know, Chumpy, that's the toxic thing about being a streamer. The way that you start thinking becomes kind of bad. Now, I will say, for someone like me, this is how I've always thought my entire life. I used to be a poker player, right? So now whenever I do things, I always think about the expected value of something, right? I think that is generally a good way to think because it's a lot more objective. But it's still like, you sort of remove the soul of being like, you remove the soul out of life a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, basically, like, when I make a decision on some things, sometimes I'm just thinking about like, okay, is this like mathematically the correct thing to do, right? Will I, in the long term, benefit more out of this than not doing this, right? But sometimes, like, you just don't think like that. Just roll the dice, you know? Sometimes that's part of being human, is just rolling the dice a little bit, right? But I can't think like that anymore. Yeah, I'm still a little sick on it. I have like a sore throat. I feel like it reached my ear almost. Does your hitbox control module have room for expansion? More buttons if needed. It's basically exactly like a SNES PCB dysfunctional. But I mean, if you are interested in features, and then in chat is the one that designed it, like, he can easily add something if you had any suggestions or something like that. But I kept it, we wanted it, at least in my idea was to keep it simple and just zero lag and just literally mimic a SNES. The EV of getting me a super bullet during a stream. A super bullet? Wait, Nito, you're rich. Wait, Nito, you bought a silver bullet? Wait. Super bullet. You said super bullet, Stash. I was rich, true. Now I'm powerful. Need to hold. YouTube mentioned, yeah. My brain doesn't work good. Buying with bronze medal 1. I don't know if I can do that. Because, like, there's just inflation with channel points, right? That's kind of the issue. Whereas Mandu Bucks is like directly tied to like cash almost. Thanks Eddie for not sucking today. Matrick, is this because I'm not playing Silksong? Are you upset at everyone that's playing Silksong right now? Even if I wanted to play Silksong, I actually can't. I tried to download it and it's like, I can't even pay for the game. It's like crashed. If I do shufflers, am I frequently? Shufflers are... I do have to do shufflers every once. Shufflers are like, you know, that's how I essentially sustain myself, right? In the long term. But that's why, so chat, that's why YouTube has been a big deal. I do like watching streams. Yeah, most people. This is like you turn this on while you're working, so that you can slack off. That's my stream. I've already acknowledged that. I guess so, Baron. But like, I don't know. You could have like alts. People would gamble on alts. There's like ways you could abuse the system, you know? Yeah, I can't even buy Silksong right now. I can't even buy it. Not even download. I can't buy it. I can't. The payment processor is down. I'm slacking off right now. Great background noise. Good. Good. Ban me some alts. Here's the problem. Someone has an alt sitting with 1 million channel points. They go into a gamba. They drop 250k like 4 times. Then boom. That's just all that money introduced into the economy. Did Oates pay you $100 yet to nullify my racist from yesterday? Nope. Missing Eddie wisdom. Oates and Mulch. Oates and Copes. Eddie, can you buy Silksong a humble bundle? Works fine. Oh yeah, Queer Up. I thought you were playing Silkies. I kind of want it on Steam. I just want it on Steam. I mean, maybe it's questionable to put all your eggs in one basket, but I actually just like Steam as a platform. that is definitely not what I said, Campbell. Oh, Humble Bundle gives you the Steam code. Would I even be able to download it though? I didn't even think about that. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Playing on the PS5. Why the PS5? Do you have a Switch too, Stosh? I feel like that's the last console I would buy it on. I feel like I'd either buy it on... If it's not Steam, then it's going to be my Switch 2. It's Silksong. What do you mean? It's Silksong. What? Is it? Does it matter for Silksong? You're not playing like a 3D game. Played Insane Desolate. I am going to play. I'm gonna play the weekly from yesterday. Sorry, I'm gonna keep yapping because I'm enjoying talking to you guys right now. I'm having a good. I'm vibing with you all. Well, Stashio has a Switch too. Well, I know, but like, here's the way I see it. There's only 2 consoles I'm going to be buying stuff on. It's gonna be my Switch, or it's going to be Steam. I just can't see myself buying it anywhere else because one is like the mobile device, and yes, I could get like a Steam Deck or, you know, Asus ROG, whatever, or any of the devices like that, right? It's like, or one is just gonna be my PC, which has, you know, 5070 Ti, and I could stream on it. Oh, goodbye, Cornope. Goodbye, Chumpy. Baron! Tier 3? It's the discount, huh? Did you get a good discount? Wait, did you get a good discount? Tell me you got a good discount. Tell me it was discounted. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. You did? Okay. you gotta get the good deal. 30%? Okay, good. Gotta get that deal. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the support. Okay, Baron, you know what? By the end of this week, I will add a gold Mandu smile. Okay? I will add a gold Mandu. This is the least I can do, right? I'm downgraded to tier 0. Tier 2? Horse Girl, I almost called you by your first name. I'm going to call you horse girl for as long as I possibly can because it's really funny. I'm gonna keep saying horse girl for as long as I possibly can. Because it's too good. It's too good. It's just gonna be horse girl. Thanks for the tier 2, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird how that works, right? Dysfunctional. You know what's really funny? Like, when it comes to standardized tests, I am so slow. I am absurdly slow, right? And I married someone who is literally on the exact opposite spectrum. Exact opposite spectrum. Like, the best person at standardized tests that I know. Literally. She's so fast, and she's so fast at reading. I am so slow at reading. Do tier 3s get something apart from abuse? They get abuse. Yeah, they mostly get abuse. They get extra abuse. So like Diz, Krovax, Baron. More points to lose. You do get more channel points when you sub at a higher tier. That is true. Eddie hates tier 3s. I hate all of you. It's okay. Super academic. Yeah. She was very good. We dated in high school. Since high school. So we've been together since high school. So like I remember like my computer science teacher being like, "What?" I was in AP computer science. It's not like I was like, you know, I wasn't dumb. But and I was also on the math team, which he was the math that my AP comp sci teacher was the math team coach head person. But he was like, "They're dating? Huh?" Like, as in, like, she is like out of your league kind of thing, you know? I was friendly with him, so it was like fine, but like it was funny. Mandu gold medal, yeah. Yeah, this is not new information. Was I the mascot? Basically. All right, you know what I put? Okay, so you know when you're trying to go to school, college, right? Like, I don't know. I assume this is everywhere, but like, okay, they look at your GPA, they look at like your transcript, right? Like, I guess like other stuff, and then you also, for most places, I think, write and you can get like a letter of recommendation, but I don't know how much that matters for certain schools. But like, you also write an essay, right? You write like a college essay, right? And so like, when I went my junior year of high school, I think, or something, I was on the math team, but the thing is like, the people that were on math team, there's a lot of clubs at our school. There's like chess club and stuff. I was on the chess club, right? There was also math team. Now, yes, math team might just have like, it just so happened that in our school, all of the smartest, like the kids at the very top of the class, they all were on the math team. So that included my wife, right? Like, they were all the people that were gonna go to Ivy Leagues, basically. They all went to Ivy Leagues. They're all the smartest kids in our school, right? Like, if they didn't go to an Ivy League, that'd be a little surprising. And I was on the math team, and our senior year, like, I was basically gonna be like the alternate, which means like you're a bench warmer, right? So like, no. So there was like, they take like 5 like starters, I guess, right? And then they have like, they take like 2 or 3 alternates, I think. And like senior year at that point, like half of those kids like kind of didn't care anymore. So like, a lot of people like dropped out from like, because they didn't want to go to state. Like, they didn't care to go to state. Like, they were just busy with other stuff. So then I remember my AP Comp Sci teacher, who was also the math team coach, was like, Eddie, you want to go to state as like an alternate? Like literally, like he's just scraping the bottom of the barrel, which was me. Right? And I'm like, yeah, let's go, right? Because I'm like, this is gonna look great on my college transcript. So I definitely wrote like, yeah, I went to state for math team. It was a big deal. Like, and this is a competitive school. Yeah. So my college transcript looked good because I said I went to state. I went to state for chess and I went to state for math team. So my college transcript was pretty sick. Now, my GPA didn't really line up with it, but that was okay. Placement exams. Interesting. 2.0 went to state. So my school actually goes off a 5.0 scale. So if you are in a regular class, it's on a 4.0. A is a 4.0, right? All of our honors and AP classes were 5.0. So if you get a B on an honors or AP class, you get a 4.0. So it led to a funny thing where my wife was telling me like she didn't want to take certain like classes, like there's like a woodworking class, right? And she didn't want to take that because it would literally lower her GPA because it's off a 4.0. Because she was in all honors, essentially, right? All honors, all AP, that kind of stuff. So she had to sparingly take regular classes, right? Now, there is a GPA that's like a all GPA, and there is like an academic GPA. So the academic GPA would be like math, English, right? The things that like sciences class, right? Those are, so like, that wouldn't, your academic GPA wouldn't be affected by something like a woodworking class. But even so, she still cared about that. So, like, I had a 3.5, and the reason I had a 3.5 GPA is because I was in like honors math classes, and I got like C's and B's, but I was in not honors physics and chemistry, and it was so easy to me that I got like over 100. But I have a feeling that if I was in honors, I would have gotten like a C. Because I can't do homework. I could not do well in school because I cannot do homework. I turned all of the homework assignments I've ever gotten in my life, I've probably turned in about 15% of it. That's how bad my ADHD was in school. I cannot do it. The reason why I succeeded in the regular classes for like regular chemistry, regular physics, is because before the class ended, I finished my homework. Like I could finish it, or like we walk into class and I could finish the homework in like a few minutes before we turn it in. That's the reason why I got an A in those classes. I cannot turn in homework assignments. So when I got into high school freshman year, I immediately got like all D's because I could not, I couldn't do my work. I could not do it. It's so bad. Now, the reason I had a 3.5 and not like a 2.0 like Dataplat said is because I got to replace my D's by going to our local community college. I asked the department heads, I was like, can I retake like geometry and can I retake English at our local community college? And they said yes. So I replaced my D's with A's. So that's literally why. I was a straight up like D student. See, I almost got held back in like 7th grade. Literally, I almost got held back in 7th grade. I had to go to summer school. I couldn't do it. I'm not stupid. Do I look stupid to you guys? Don't answer that. But I can't. That's how bad my ADHD was. It's really bad. Once I got to college, I dropped out instantly. I ain't no way. You guys think I was be able to get through college? Maybe now with medication, and if I really was passionate about getting through college, yeah. But like college, no, because they don't hold your hand in college, right? Why would you ask that question? You know what's funny? A lot of people don't do well in high school and actually ace college. There's a lot of people that like kind of find what they're passionate about and they're kind of lost in high school. And then like I knew a lot of kids who were like, you know, they never took any honors classes in like high school, and then they just ace 4.0 college, and they took hard classes. I think because they probably found like what they wanted. So it's interesting how like so much of your life when you're younger revolves around like school and stuff like that and what you are, and how that changes so much when you get older. College doesn't require much homework all the time. I think that was true from what I remember, but college is also at the point where if you are, I think I'm smart, right? If you're smart, you actually still have to study. And so that's where I got destroyed, because I still had to like, my history with school is always like I got F's on my homework and I still did well on my tests. That's kind of my thing. That's probably a lot of people's things. But in college, I mean, unless you're like actually a super genius, I guess, like that's kind of not really something that happens. Like you have to, I imagine it doesn't matter who you are, you have to put some work. You have to put some work in. There's no way. It's just, I'm sure people say that they don't do much work, and they probably do, right? But like I literally didn't go to class, and the only time I did pretty decent without having studied much was like my first like 2 computer science tests. But then I got to a point where I had no idea what they're talking about. You did 1 semester of grad school and you're like, nope. Yeah. Yep. And I don't have... Now, here's the funny thing. When it comes to studying, I think I have really good habits on practice and study, but not when it comes to school. I think I've been working really hard on studying on YouTube. I also have been working... When it comes to speed running, I think I pride myself on being probably at the top of being pretty studious about how to get better. I don't, I think I'm good at that. I think I'm... Well, I know I'm good at it. I just, I think I'm among the top for something like that. Exactly. If it's something that I don't want to do, it is really hard for me. It's really hard. It's hard for everyone, but it is like debilitating. Like I literally just sit here and I can't move. It's like so bad. How's the dread career going? Don't worry about it. I think school is still... I would not tell people not to go to college if they want a career in something that... Well... College is important for a lot of things. There's a few things that's important for. First, for a lot of people that do just want to get a job out of college, like you want to work as like something, right? Like, I mean, even in computer science, I think college is still important. Hi, Stacy. Oh, my wife's a nurse, Stacy. Good luck with that. There's 2 big things that college gives you. First is the education is still good. Yes, it's probably too expensive. And if you're paying for like a private college, that's probably like way too expensive. Brucey, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. But there's also a social aspect to college that's very important. You meet a lot of people, and if you're from, especially if you're from like a small town, you're just gonna get exposed to a lot of things you've never seen in life. Like people that, from different cultures that you've never met, right? You're gonna there's so many people you might meet. Now, obviously, maybe you don't take advantage of that. I'm a sheltered individual, but even I like kind of met some new friends, but mostly hung out with like people I knew from high school. Yeah, but having a college degree is going to be like, yes, you don't have to have a college degree for certain things, right? But like, it's still going to be a lot easier to say you have a college degree, because it a base level of showing that like you are responsible enough to get through college, right? So I don't have a college degree. So people that want to hire me would have a right to be suspicious. Why don't you have a college degree? And they would be right, knowing that I am not very good at being responsible for getting my work done. When it comes to getting through something I don't want to do, I am really bad at that. And they would be right and accurate that that is part of the reason why I don't have a college degree. Yes. Now, do you need one? No. I didn't need one in my life. I mean, maybe we'll see. Maybe my life has a big turn, right? But historically, with my life skill set, I haven't needed my college degree. But I do think I'm an exception. And it's not just because of the stream. You know, I did the business stuff. I am confident in myself that I could probably figure something out, even without a college degree. But I think I do have I'm not trying to brag, but I think I do have maybe like an exceptional skill set outside of that, right? But that's not everybody. But yes, I would say if you're going massively in debt for college, that's probably not a good idea. If you can get financial aid and stuff like that, then I think you absolutely go for it. But yeah, if you're going like 120K in debt, then there's probably better ways to approach it. Yeah. Okay, let's load the seed. I'm gonna be right back because Mandu's mad. I gotta get her lunch. Mandu is so mad right now. So I wonder if I could beat Nito's time here. This looks like a really fast seed. 10-minute gamble. I'll be right back. scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. How much, what did I miss? Where's my own? Okay. I wish YouTube would teach the system my wrist. It probably is something like that. Is that in a couple of weeks, Nito? All right, good luck with that, Nito. Yeah, I'm enjoying yapping with you guys, so I'm gonna keep yapping until I feel like I can't yap. Infinite yap stream. It's interesting because, yeah, sure, if you're trying to learn, like, trying to get a pharmaceutical, if you're trying to get a job as like a pharmacist, right, or a doctor, you have to go to school. But if you're trying to become a software engineer or a broadcast producer, maybe, I don't know, maybe Horse Girl can throw some insight into that, right? Right? That stuff is interesting because yes, college does help for something like that. But what helps more is like actually putting in the work for something like that, right? Like, sure, you can go to school for like video editing or something like that, right? But the better way to prove yourself to being a good video editor is not going to school for it. It's to have edited videos that has shown success. I'm going back into yap mode. Hold on. I'm a trucker. Oh, there you go. Yeah, community college is probably completely great. Community college is what replaced my D's with A's. I will be forever grateful to community college. Yeah, you can click the pop-out chat, bottom right. Do you have a degree though, Dark? Funny enough, like, even if you don't have a degree in that field, I feel like if it's a field that you can, if it's something like software engineering, I think having a degree probably still helps a little bit, because it's not even about like the field that you're in, it's about like the fact that you're able to, you have the ability to actually pass college as a base level of like, hey, this person has a certain kind of responsibility. Yeah, but if you go into software is a funny thing where the college degree doesn't matter as much. What matters more is like, can you do it? You dropped out after 2 years? I dropped out after like half a year. I think right now the job market for coding is very bad. Well, it's as bad as it's ever been. I don't know if it's very bad, but it's the worst that's been, because it's been so good for so long. Not Silksong? Yeah. Barry, how you doing? It's awful. Is it bad? Okay. See, here's a cool thing about being a coder, right? If you have business savvy, you can always work on your own stuff, which is kind of interesting. So it does two things twofold. Like, you could potentially create a product that's useful, that people want to buy. And it's also literally builds your resume. AI stalling on juniors? Interesting. You know, Barry, I have a friend that recently left Amazon to just take a sabbatical because he wanted to. And he got his job back at Amazon recently. He just needed to take some years off, I guess. Wait, sorry about that, Barry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, at the highest, if you go to get a job, if you try to get a job at like the top companies, or probably a lot of companies actually, like they will give you like an in-person interview, so they're probably not gonna let you use any AI tools. Like they're gonna ask you how to do certain things. Now, whether that's useful or a good metric of if someone is a good employee is probably not a thing. Because, like, you know, do you really need to be able to solve the hardest thing on lead code to be able to be hireable? That's just the pool that they take from, I guess, but... Well, one of the reasons I think coding is just cool in general is because, like, I have always been the kind of person that I like creating my own stuff. That's why when I went to school, I realized I don't like coding for other people. I like coding for myself. That's kind of why I feel like if you were... Are there any artists in here? Like, I don't know if Chumpy's still here, but imagine if your job was art. Like, I think if you work for yourself and you sell your own product, that would feel awesome. But if you had to draw for someone else, I think that would suck away the fun from it. Hi, Chumpy. If you had to repeatedly draw, like, you know, without your own real creativity for someone else, I feel like that would eventually ruin it. Cause that's what I realized with coding. Like, I didn't really like coding for school. Right? Like, it's like programming for me almost, I feel like, is literally like an expression of art to some extent. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it's like, it's literally fun. It's just fun. It's just like a creativity. It's a sandbox, right? Like, hey, I wonder if I can code this today. I wonder if I can code that today. Like, Aniv was literally a creation of Stashio just being like, oh yeah, hey, I was like looking into Markov chain stuff and I want to make a Markov chain chatbot, right? It's just, that's like fun, right? But like, you know, if it's like your job, I think it's different. Yeah, empath. Well, dysfunctional, you know, the problem is if you're getting rando DMs, I think you're actually probably getting DMs from spammers that are using AI tools to just make art and sell it to you. I think that's typically why there's been an influx of that recently. I think AI has its place for a lot of things, but I personally don't like using AI for art. I think AI would be fine for like certain things, like if you just need a quick like stupid graphic or something. But like creative art, I feel like it's not something I'd want to use. Because of how it, fundamentally how it learns from something like that doesn't really sit quite well with me. Whenever I get a DM, I just expect it's a spammer. And I just hit the ignore button. I just check the mutual servers, and then it's coming from like the Songs of Conquest server. And I'm like, this is just a spam bot. But like, I don't want to turn my DMs off because, you know, if someone has a genuine question or something, like I want to be able to respond. I'm not like a huge celebrity, so I don't get like a million DMs a day or something, you know? Well, LLM, like I think AI is actually really good when you're trying to take care of busy work. Like AI for coding is actually really good, and not for like literally like, hey, literally program this for me, like program this entire game for me. I think it's best used when you just need boilerplate code, you know, like the repetitive stuff. Like sometimes I have a bunch of data and I'm just like, hey, put this in a table. That actually, it's really good at that. Sorry, my earbud like things fell out. I'm adjusting it. Why can't you believe I was admitting attorney? What do you mean? Wait, data play. Did you not know I've already adminned 2 tourneys before this for any percent? And I'll have you know they were the biggest retro game tourneys literally of all time, potentially. I adminned a $25,000 tournament. Sponsored by Yalite. I had so much anxiety running that. Who won the tournament? Zost. I was doing comms for it, and I'm like, if you get hit by a ketchup right now, you're losing $4,000. I said, if he gets hit by a ketchup, that is a $4,000 mistake. I didn't scam 10K off the top. It was scary because, like, imagine if this was like, if they tied to the frame, or if something happened like their internet disconnected, and I had to make a $4,000 decision for somebody that like literally could change their life. Right? That's life changing, and I am like responsible for that decision now, right? Like that keeps crossing my mind when that would happen, and I'm like, bro, this was supposed to be like at most like $100 decision. Don't get hit. Wait, what did you say? You can't come turn off your DMs because of that. Oh, I totally missed the context. My bad. Yeah, the weeklies you have to stream. I like how the weeklies are structured. Sorry, I'm like hyper fixated on getting this like little like thing over my earbud. It like fell off. Bro, I can't do it. Alright, whatever. Oh, this is the wrong earbud case. No wonder. Holy cow. All right. So chat. Before we get started, I do want to let you all know. Okay. I have someone that will be working on editing my Kaizo SM playthrough, okay? I kind of just lazily uploaded all my other ones. My Fusion one, you guys could, if you guys ever watched my Fusion video on YouTube, I tinkered with putting a little bit more effort into it, and I think it paid off. Because I do a little highlight reel of certain moments in my Fusion playthrough at the start, and I think that helps with retention. But I didn't have time to do that for the other ones. For the SMI, I could have as well, but like I didn't. I just realized I just need to get those videos up. I just want to like archive them, right? The Kaizo one, I can't just put up because it's literally just hours of me dying, right? So I was like, I need a video editor if I want to put this up and I want it to be reasonable. So I'm going to put some more effort into it, and I have someone editing that playthrough. I don't care how well it does. If I like it, I'm going to then work on some more YouTube videos. I'll probably start with a tutorial. And I'm going to have the video editor potentially edit that video, and I'm going to put a lot of effort into the actual tutorial. Like, I'm gonna try to make it nice. But yeah, I just want to let you know I hired an editor, or I'm working with an editor. I guess that's the best way to say. And I'm willing to drop. I did say a hard number. I have a budget of $1,000. So I'm gonna tinker around with YouTube. I'm just gonna be minus 1,000 because I'm not gonna make that money back. But if I see potential, then I'll try to keep it going. But I'm just letting you all know that I am willing to sink $1,000 into trying to make something a little bit better for my YouTube. So we'll see. Barry coaching tutorial video? Yeah, Barry. Barry, if you want me to help you at any time, you know you can just ask me. I own your YouTube now. Yeah, minus 1,000 on due point. All the shuffler money going straight to that. Did you enjoy the recent YouTube vids? Okay, yeah. The thing is, like, I know you guys will enjoy watching the YouTube, because if you guys probably just have me up in the background or something, right? Or you watch some things, right? But as a streamer, 50% or more of you came from Oates' channel, right? 10 to 20% of you have known me since the start, because I've been around the community for 5 years now, right? And some percent of you just found me somehow from just found me. But if I want to grow as a streamer, I think there's two things. I'm gonna have to grow this. I'm gonna have to literally help grow the scene itself, and I need to pull people from other situations to come watch my stream. So the whole point of YouTube is to literally get people on YouTube to then find my stream, because I'm kind of just taking you guys from other people. I mean, to some extent, right? That's kind of what it feels like. Eddie gets 100% of my undivided attention. Yeah. Maybe the map Rando attorneys and stuff like that. Arcade, when there was hype, you guys found me, right? But a lot of I have viewers from Oates and Andy, right? But YouTube, I think, is going to be instrumental and key on if I want to get my own viewers, if that makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if I want to grow as like a streamer, I think I need to grow a YouTube presence. And so I have to put time into it. I have to put. You were an Oates YouTube viewer. There you go. And Oates' YouTube is really not even that big. So I don't know if you guys know, but Golden Chorizo Code was a YouTuber. I was talking about this with Horse Girl before, but have you guys ever seen videos from Golden Chorizo Code on YouTube? He actually passed away earlier this year. But I'm sure you guys have, maybe some of you have seen his videos, right? Golden Chorizo Code made some interesting videos with very low production value, and some of them got like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousand views, right? We don't actually have people in the Super Metro community that makes fun YouTube videos. There's not that many people. Like, You know, like really putting the storytelling aspect to it, like kind of knowing how YouTube works. Putting an interesting story behind like this, right? I want to do that. There's a lot of people that can do it, right? But I want to be able to do that. I'm not trying to hide anything. Like I want to do that. I want to explain why Drewski's movement through this room is really, really cool, right? And that requires a level of explaining to people, getting people to understand, oh, that maybe that is really cool, right? Like, oh, maybe I will click this video that says like how this person did this in this room and why it's monumental, right? The thing is, NN, you would think that, but the reason why I've thought otherwise is there are people, and a lot of people, think of it this way, you know how like there's a lot of times that sometimes people want something and they don't realize it. You know how people say like, oh, I never knew I needed this in my life, right? The big thing that was kind of eye-opening to me is you can make almost, if you're good at storytelling, you can make anything interesting, right? And my case in point is, have any of you watched Summoning Salt? Have any of you watched Summoning Salt? I watched this man make a video. I know a lot of you have, right? He made a video about a level in Super Mario Brothers, and I watched the entire thing, and I was like, holy cow, that was really interesting. You guys ever watch that one? Do you guys know what video I'm talking about? It's the 4-2 one. You watched that, right? I don't play Super Mario Bros. Really. I mean, I played it when I was a kid. I watched that entire thing. Oh, I don't play Mario. Well, the other thing is, have any of you guys binge watch cooking videos knowing that you're not going to cook something? Yeah. I've watched Pokemon people. I've watched videos of the competitive Pokemon. There's an online competitive Pokemon game. Internet Bound knows what I'm talking about, right? I've watched videos of people do that, and I don't play competitive Pokemon at all. No, Baron. No, dude. Absolutely not. Yeah. There's if you're good at storytelling, you can like, I mean, have you ever been interested in watching like the History Channel, right? March of the Penguins, right? It's not like I've ever tried looking for something about the movie, like, you know, but like if you can tell a story and if you're good at something like storytelling, you can actually take almost any subject and make it interesting. But ideally what can happen is like, ideally I can get better at storytelling. I think I'm probably like okay at it right now, but like I don't know, I have no practice with something like that on the YouTube audience. So I want to get good at being able to tell a story on YouTube, because if that's a skill that if I can get good at that, then I could probably just succeed almost no matter what. Not usually, NN, unless, because that means I would have clicked it on the first place, right? So usually if I click something that has 1 million views, I usually end up watching it because it already appealed to me in the first place. So sometimes, even if it's not relevant to something I wanted, I was like, the thumbnail and title catch my eye, and I'm like, huh? And then I click it, and then, you know, the ones that tend to be successful are the ones that are able to captivate you the moment that you click it. And usually they're successful for that reason, if that makes sense. Yeah. I would say, Jacquio, as funny as it is, I do think this is a chill stream. This is a chill stream. even though the chaos is like chaotic, but it's like, you know, I'm not like, hey guys, what's up? Like, you know, that's not like my general attitude. Nice try, Marcadillo. Well, it also depends on your definition of clickbait, right? Because sometimes the title, like, it depends how you define clickbait, but like sometimes like a title is just interesting, like how this person did this, right? Like did this in 90 days or something like that, and sometimes that's interesting to me. Yeah, but that's kind of like an elitist way to think, right, Anan? I'm gonna actually change how I do my thumbnails. I'm doing that right now because it's like just funny, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna probably remove my face, period, from a lot of the videos because obviously within this very specific community, I'm an authority. But like, anyone outside of this has no idea who I am. So like, I'm probably not gonna have my face in future thumbnails. I'm just doing it right now for fun because like, the only thing I'm trying to appeal to are people that are within the community, but that's such a small niche of people. No, the face thing is actually not appealing to people outside of SM because they don't know who I am. If I'm Mr. Beast, that's different. Yeah, it's literally Eddie Who. If basically the reason why my videos don't get more outreach than certain people, right, is because there's no appeal beyond. I would actually argue that this is with Oats too. We don't really have much appeal outside of our own viewership. So if we were able to appeal, if Oats made a video that appealed outside of his own viewership, those would be the ones that hit 50,000 plus views, in my opinion. So like Oats's baseline views tend to be 2,000 to 5,000. That's because he's got a lot of fans. But I think a truly good video would extend beyond that, because you're appealing to a base outside of like the people that are just watching you because they like you. I am Sheem, but the reason why I need to grow the scene outside of the scene itself is because if I make a Map Rando video right now and I put my face on it, right, I'm preaching to the choir. Because all of you know who I am, and all of you see me and know that, you know, that's an authority figure essentially, right? But the key way that we grow the scene, Map Rando is a great product. Map Rando is a great product. Super Metroid has a lot of depth, right? But how do we bring that to the casual viewer? Because a casual viewer has no idea what's going on, probably can't even follow what's going on Map Rando, right? So we need tutorial videos. We need a video that says like why you should play Super Metroid Map Rando, right? Things that people that don't play Super Metroid, but maybe played it as a kid, like you're trying to convert those people into being like, oh, wait, that's really cool. I could play Super Metroid and get a new experience all over again. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the Map Rando website. There needs to be videos like that convert people over here, and that's how we can grow the scene, essentially. And if it's someone like that, because it doesn't matter. You guys, you know, I don't have to convince you guys further that Map Rando is cool. You guys already believe it. But right now, if you type Map Rando in YouTube, you just get like 5,000 races from Oats and me. And it's like, what the heck is like, you know, Chug and Coke Zero Map Rando race? What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. You click it and it's just like Oats is just doing a race and he's just ranting about like how I'm cheating all the time. And it's like, you know, it's like you know, people that are in the scene love that content, right? But people that are out of the scene, they click that and they're like, what am I watching? You know what I mean? So it's like, it will appeal to his viewership and my viewership, and then it will not help a new person get into the scene. Hi, Mo. Mo's just waiting. Yes. Yeah, but what I'm saying on it right now is we don't actually have people making content like that that are getting people into the scene, right? Knowing that Super Metroid is more than just like a game, there's like a whole thriving community outside of it. If you don't put your face on the thumbnail and then you have it during the whole stream, aren't they going to think the same thing then? That's the thing. So biggest things that make YouTube successful, first of all, the content itself has to be good, right? But there's 3 driving things that'll let people actually stick around. It's gonna be your title, your thumbnail, right? It'll have to make you go like, huh, that's interesting. Let's see what this video is about, right? And then the hook. So the first like 7 to 20 seconds of your video need to tell people like why you need to watch this video. So if I just go into like, hey guys, it's just Super Metroid Map Rando, all right, let's get started, right? Like, that's not gonna necessarily bring people into it, right? So a good example for that, if you guys haven't seen Linkus7, he is a streamer of Zelda, and he's pretty big on YouTube, right? If you watch his YouTube videos, you'll see that even in his streams where he just plays a randomizer, the first 20 seconds does a good job of him presenting like what his video is about.
Stop yapping and play, Eddie. Stop yapping and play, Eddie. Stop yapping and play, Eddie.
Okay, I'll get started.
Play, Eddie. Also. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
So Chill Bear, that is true. That is true. But it's also precious real estate that can be used to further exemplify what your title's about. So if I were to make a tutorial about like spring ball jumps, my face is kind of taking up extra real estate for something like that. Okay, I want to start, okay, but I don't want to. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's async this week list.
Shut up, Eddie. 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 Shut up, Eddie.
All right, guys. Map Rando, asyncing it. Let's see if I can beat Nito's time. All right. I have a feeling it's not going to be easy. And this seems to be a fast seed. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, he's finally getting started. Yo, speed? All right. I didn't see where the map was. Thanks for yapping for an hour. Wasn't it entertaining? Ruined my sleep. Clearly you were engaged. Yo, what up, Barry? Nice blast on Sheem. See a Sheem?
You earned a bronze medal.
It's 3 a.m. and then you don't even you never sleep anyway. Come on, what is that really changing? Here's an item there. What up, Nis? Yes, Heart Tricky. This is the race from yesterday. I actually rolled the seed, funny enough. Okay, so this actually, I believe, gets us through mini crate, which is really funny. I was trying to think what ice was used for, because there's not much we can do left. It actually lets us kill the pirates on the left that we can't kill with the regular beam. So right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cannot kill these guys with a P-shot. There's always an interesting room on how a random beam will let you get through this room. This also would make Spazer a logical item too. Fantoon, hold. Okay, do I want to CWJ? Probably no point. So this will be interesting. I have a feeling this is just gonna be like space jump or something. Oh. Varia, okay. I'm not gonna die. Alright, I need to actually pause and take a look at the map for a sec. So I can't get to that. Huh. Is that logical? I probably have to turn around. That's speed booster though, right? Yo, Chill Bear, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm not willing to do that yet. Ah, speed booster hall to get morph. I see. Okay, so we go up. We get this. So we can't get that item on the left yet, but this is almost certainly going to be morph, and that'll let us get at the item on the left. But we can't get the item on the left because we need morph for it. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so this puts moat and speed booster in logic. So cannot get the item on the left yet. Do I want to peek this item? I should just see what it is. I jump, okay. Alright. I'll save. So let's go get speed booster and the item. The X before the speed booster. Telegram. Yeah, thanks for the sub.
Telegram.
get through speed booster halt. The return path is through the bottom, but I'm not gonna take that return path. This is probably morph. I can take a return path, yeah. It's a lot of damage, actually. Sick. Okay, so let's go get my high jump. And I'm gonna keep going and I grab another E-tank and a missile pack from the other side. Oh. Okay. This is a pretty fast seed, so I don't have too much time to talk. I think I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna think what my next play is. Should be pretty clear once I check this map out. Okay, there's a bunch of X's. I'm just going straight to Meridia. Yeah, no point in grabbing the X's. I have charge, so the value of a major is really high. I'm looking to get like a good beam. But like the value of an X right now is like pretty low. Because like you go down, you get a bunch of X's and then you just find plasma and you're like, oh. I already saved not too long ago. Okay, so that's Fantoon. Yo? X-ray? Oh, I can't use it here. I was like, I'm gonna save a power bomb. Wish I had one more missile pack. Should I hit him with the ice shields? Pilk song free, yep. Pilk? Yo, Pilk? Molk. What the heck is Molk? That sounds cursed. Woke up to find out I don't work tonight. Yo, Flippin' Phil? Then you gotta go buy Silksong and play Silksong instead of watching my stream, right? Monster plus milk. Oh god, I have never liked those kinds of energy drinks. Yeah, we're spammers, me. Imagine doing that when it was completely unnecessary, because I could have just powerbombed. I could have just went up. But I just had to flex. It's all about flexing. Sometimes you gotta flex. It was vile. That sounds absolutely vile. Okay, so... I'm gonna go to wreck ship. I imagine this is where people just lose, win or lose. I'm seeing what's I'm seeing what's happening to people in this seed. So I'm gonna wreck ship because there's a save right here. Criteria is tempting because you get two X's, you get a bunch of X's and O's, but wreck ship should be pretty darn fast. Yeah, this feels right. It's a little unfortunate that you, it's actually hard to get the speed boost through, but that's life. I'll check this left door real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the right. Nope. Pretty fascinating, actually. All right. Dodge. Okay. Shoot. Oh. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna grab these two majors. Is it close? I have a feeling that I'm like already going to lose. Not be in the top 3 or something. You could just sign spark that, by the way. Oh! Huge pickup. Let's go. You could spark this. I think it's actually in logic. If it's not in hard, it's in very hard. I'll get this. Boop. No, save states is cheating. As long as you don't get caught. No, Baron, if you use save states casually, the Rando police are gonna get you. Oh. For Eddie, yes. For everyone else, no. You know, Nis, it's kind of funny. That's sort of like the I'm not gonna lie, like that was like legitimately kind of true. There's always been a contentious point about playing on a hitbox, right? And it quite literally was, like, for Eddie, it's true. For everyone else, it's not really. Because playing on like a keyboard to hitbox has always been kind of like a... It's not really a problem because there isn't anyone that's like kind of willing to... There's not anyone that's kind of like challenging the leaderboards yet. Yeah, we're going to Bryn. With space jump, I should just be able to skip everything now, so I'm not worried about like any water rooms anymore. Eh. That's a hot take, Kenan. I don't agree with that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. I see why the times are so quick in this. Teddy is doing great. How are you all? The mesquite hitbox, yup. Yo? Oh. Huh? What's going on there? Why not? Oh yeah, we're just gonna slow myself down. You like the wood? You like my wood? I like it too. Huh? Yo, colors, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the GLHF. How was your stream? I think it's Claire. I like Claire. And I also appreciate your presence, colors. Thank you. Good to see you. Yo, nice. Demolish that keyboard. Whoa, what? Did you guys see Dragon hit me there? That was a scam. Okay, I need to get supers back. Bottom door. Spacebar's pause? Spacebar is too valuable button to be reserved for pause duty, IMO. Fourteen shots after red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. True. For me, my my spacebar is reserved for. Well, it used to be reserved for jump, but now it's select. It all just depends on where you put your hands. But I have a thumb used for jump. That's the more traditional hitbox style, right? Wait, have I found Mother Brain? Mother Brain's in Turian. Huh. Mother Brain's always in Turian. Maybe that's how they should always do it. You know how the ship's always in Criteria? Mother Brain should also always be in Turian. Someday I'm gonna get it and get the Door Eater strat. How much will that hurt Map Rider? Probably a bit. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Huh? Bum. I should save here. Dude, reveal saves is goated. Cheese? Go to the left if that's okay. What? Did not expect that. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Doof. Doof. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. That was extremely... Dude! Alright, 25 shots.
Nice throw.
1, 2, 3,
Nice
4,
shot.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
One, three, four, 65, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7,
Data plot?
6, 5,443, 23, 43, 5,345, 546.
Why this entry? Because it is... I don't see... It's actually slower in every single way. But it actually also just doesn't matter. It's very different. I'm wondering what makes you think that. Fair enough. I mean, that's not... don't just take my word for it. Like, is there a reason? So this comes out fast in the charge shots? Well... So then why does it matter if it's at the end or the beginning? Alright. So I'm not trying to make you look stupid, I'm trying to like... I think it's better to... It's easier for me to explain if I know what your thought process is. That's the only reason.
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Ah!
You won a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal! Yeah, so basically it has to come out at any point, anyway. So then there's two nuances that would change that. One is that the first charge shot is free because you have already pre-charged before while Mother Brain was standing up. Oh my god. Bah!
You won a bronze medal?
Alright, I
You
would've gotten
earned a
second.
bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh
You
no.
won a bronze medal.
You earned a
Oh,
bronze
I
medal.
would've-
Earned a
I
bronze
would've-
medal.
Bronze medal.
I would've-
You earned a
I
bronze
would've gotten
medal.
third.
A
Okay.
bronze You earned a bronze You earned a
Bronze
bronze
medal.
You earned a bronze You
medal.
earned
Yeah,
a
that
bronze
fits.
medal.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Holy cow, this would've been close.
You earned a bronze
Oates would've hit me with the
Bronze
finger
medal you
slip.
got
You
there.
earned a
Bronze
bronze medal.
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
fits.
you won a
You earned
bronze
a
medal.
bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze
Don't ask me.
medal.
No, I always play the same as on an async. Did he go to rec? Did he didn't skip rec ship? The thing is, were all those X's supers because I did get plasma. So you get a little bit of a refund. I see. Ah, okay. So you got some supers. It's pretty balanced. It's pretty balanced. Wave and Space were by Ridley. But I got to skip those. I could have skipped Space Jump. It might have saved me some time. I had to go through this Leodoc's room. It's kind of slow. Wave Spazer. Yeah, so if you get some supers and Wave Spazer, it's kind of balanced. I guess the bigger part is like how fast did we all get into Norfair? Or whichever that... How fast did we finish the beginning sequence? Isn't that the horrible 1-star hack, Kiwi? But yeah, Zentry. So basically, here's the best answer. It basically doesn't matter. But there's two things to it, right? The first charge shot that you get to shoot is if you start with supers. The first charge shot is free, right? Because if you think about it, you can't hurt Mother Brain for a while, right? So what happens is you get one charge shot for free because you get to charge before the fight starts. So you can open up with a free shot. Because every subsequent one, you have to waste a second to charge it up. So you always want to start with the charge shot. So you could save a second by opening with the charge shot. And then the reason why you want to ideally save it at the end is because the catch-ups are laggy. So, but it's still a small thing. It doesn't matter that much. But that's like I am trying to optimize the small things in my run because I have ADHD. But also we're speedrunners. Oats, it actually bothers me when Oats launches all of his missiles at the start and then goes into the catch-up phase. It like bothers me when he does that. There are situations where if you have supers, you can actually entirely skip the catch-up phase because you can barrage the super so fast. But the fast DPS doesn't matter, right? Because you fast DPS at the end. It doesn't matter if you do it at the end or at the beginning. There's two things that matter. Well, there's basically, first of all, it's obviously all very, very, very minuscule. If you could skip a catch-up phase, that'd be the biggest thing. But this has all been studied. That's why if I play 2010 in the speed run, I don't shoot the missiles in the beginning. I used to, and then I realized how that was just bad. What do you mean you're dodging catch-up? For charge shots, it should not delay your catch-up. Properly doing the fight, the catch-up should, in general, not stop your charging. I also, like to do that. I keep 6 or 7. I like to keep 6 now because I often find that I will overkill if I do on 7 and I'm not counting. You have frames where you're jumping? Are you talking about with supers? Because the way I do it, Anan, is my last charge shot before Mother Brain shoots a catch-up at me, I will jump. So when I land and then she shoots the catch-up, I then unload the barrage on the ground, so I don't have to hiccup on my super barrage, if that makes sense. Super Metroid GOAT. Thanks, Melon. Alright, is it time to race? Oh, there's already a ping? Yo, D-Rocky? I'm in. Oats isn't streaming today, right? You know what's the funniest thing? Emmett scheduled his Emmett was gonna do a collab with Oats because it's something he owed his subs from like beginning of the year. Finally did it, or it's a while ago, right? And then scheduled it to be on the same day that Silksong releases. So Silksong announces it after Emmett booked all the tickets. Crazy. Harley, there's a decent chance you'd have to forfeit, but like, cause you don't, I don't think you know much tech, but like the tech itself, you can do all of the tech. You are very capable of doing like all of the tech in here, but you'd have to learn it. That's all. Yeah, but Tarly, you could like that, like a spring ball jump is like, I don't know if you've ever done it, right? But like, that's not something you're incapable of. It's completely, none of the tech is like stuff you can't do. There isn't Harley, and I think I need to make one. God, where's Lofter? Baron, I need you to make a good hard tricky seat. Someone in the community needs to make a good Plando that does all the important tech for hard tricky. I'm just looking at the first person. NN, Baron. I should probably do it. D-Rocky, before the Plando came out, I was saying like I wish I could make a ROM hack that did this. But now we have a Plando, we probably could just do it. Yeah, like every good trick to know. Like just doing a spring ball jump. There's people like Harley that like, you know, have run any percent and haven't done anything else. They could do it, but they're gonna get confused when they see all these tricks. So then expose them to the trick so that they like, oh yeah, I know what I can do here. Right? Spring ball jumps. No, I haven't yet, Horse Girl. Containment chamber is helpful, but it's not relevant to this, unfortunately. It's just completely different. Cause like, if you do containment chamber, you will learn how to do some of these things, but then like, when it comes up in map Rando, you'll have no idea. Whereas if you make a hack that like does all this and all the rooms are the same, like you'll recognize that pattern when you actually get into a race. Baron, if you're willing to make it, maybe I'll try to compile a list of stuff. Harley, I can show you how to gate glitch. Okay, you know what? I gotta make tutorials for all this stuff. God, I gotta make tutorials for all this stuff. Yes, it's not even and the scenarios to execute the trick. So that, and with the same exact room, so that you remember, oh, I had to do that. I might have to do that here. Harley, I need to make, okay, Harley, you know what else I have to do? I need to make a video showing how to use the practice hack. Because yes, the practice hack website has like an info page and everything, but it gets all complicated. Like, I need to make it. And you're the one that inspired me to think about that. God, there's so many things I need to do. I'm just gonna take like a month off streaming, guys. I'm gonna be a YouTuber. You guys are never gonna see me stream again. I'm gonna grow my YouTube channel to 5 million subscribers, being a super YouTuber, and I'm never streaming again. People leave. That's crazy that I got third. Man, Nitro would have sniped me. I would have been so salty. That would have been good content. I would have been like, no, Nitro. And then I would have been like, haha, oats. I forced all my friends to learn SM any percent in a basement with no water for $10,000. That's too wordy of a title, Harley. $10,000 to learn Super Metroid. And then a thumbnail that says like no bit. No, I don't know. I'm trying to think about this. No, that's too wordy. Mr. Beast keeps his titles like 30 characters or less. The thumbnail does the talking. What happened to the Ally? Still around. He was playing TFT with him a few days ago. He's probably lurking. He's probably lurking. He probably lurks more than he talks. Yalai's mostly been a lurker anyway. Shermie is always there in the basement. There is no basement. I'm gonna use the bathroom 1 sec. Back. Hand wash skip? I'm just kidding. Okay, chat, I legitimately thought that there would just be like 25% less viewers today because everyone would be playing Silksong. Okay, if you are all watching in the evening, legitimate question, okay? If you were watching in the evening and you weren't at work, slacking off and watching my stream like you are right now, press 1 if you would be playing Silksong instead of watching my stream. I am playing Silksong. 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, straight up. I can respect that. Caught! You're all fired! Okay, so there's a good amount of you. There's a decent amount of you. So it's a good thing I'm streaming right now. Because you guys can't play Silksong right now. Watching while streaming. You know what? That is the thing I can respect the most. Watching me while playing Silksong. Yeah, but Max, yeah, basically I was wondering like... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You knew exactly what I'm saying. Enjoy the farm. Thanks, Rocky. Okay, what is this? Ever Kago Scree Ripper? Yeah. $160p stream you to play my own Randos. Man,
Play
Randos.
Silksong coward.
Play Silksong. Thanks for the bits, Deuce. I'm definitely not playing Silksong today, and I don't know if I'll ever play it on stream, but maybe. Sticking to what he's good at. I'll have you know, when I played Hollow Knight, the first time I ever died in Hollow Knight was on the second Hornet fight. It's the first time I ever died. And when I got my soul back, I was freaking out because I've never heard the dying music before. I was like, this is really creepy, what's going on? And then I didn't realize that I had to slash my body to get my soul back. I was really confused. I died a lot on the boss. The final boss. Alright, hard tricky map, Rando. Pickup race. Sick, if we'll get first. 3, 2, 1. Go. You had to Google what Silksong is? No way. Yeah, Radiance. I actually did die a bunch to Radiance. But I first tried a lot of the bosses. I had to Alta Vista what Google is. That's not where I have to go. I can't keep that. Manana. E-tank. Never mind. Thank you for the good luck. Dung Defender. I played Hollow Knight such a long time ago. Oh, Morph. Power Bombs. Varia. Oh. Springwell to get Varia. I actually don't know. It could literally be anything. You had a Pokeball for lunch? Nice. Ow. Hollow Knight is a very good game. At some point I had to look up something in Hollow Knight because I just got lost. I could not find the entrance to that like the Meridia zone. You guys know what I'm talking about? The water area? I could not find the entrance to that place. Bro. Pokeballs taste like sushi? That's a loaded topic. But generally I would say no. You're a loaded topic. Is that a good or bad thing? That seems like a good thing. I like this, I like this. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, 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 dude. Wait, I can't. Okay. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, heading over to this BT fight. I can tell it's BT because on the map it shows a little lock. To get our next progression item. Varia, please. Varia, please. Thank you. Never mind. Let me out! This is a race, yes. This is interesting. I guess I'll save and I'll go into Meridio. I actually need an E-tank. Let me think about how I want to do this. So there's gauntlets. I'm gonna just peek Meridia. I'm gonna like probably not explore as much because there's stuff I need to get. Oh, there's a map right here. Sweet. Just saved, so we're in a good spot. There's a free item. There's a lot of stuff I can just get here. Oh boy. So there's two bosses here. Okay. I'll come back to Meridio. Let's go this way and pick up an E-tank and some other stuff first. Huh. Strike! $30 I'm pumping. Okay, I got those two. I want to go for that X. Could help. Okay, let's get that X. It's the power bombs, I believe. Okay. This is obnoxious. I'm like bad at this now. slowest mock ball you'll ever see that's blue. What? You know what? I'm gonna go kill Curried first and make myself feel better about myself. What was that? My shots didn't come out, is what? What?
Nice shot.
Thanks, Bastion. Good luck getting washed. Thank you. Stay dark. Stop wasting supers, Eddie! Ah! Alright, so I cannot kill Ridley. Ridley will stay alive for today. That's quitter talk. You kill Ridley then. Stachio, stop training a Niv. Oh! It's a good item. Horse girl? I don't think that's the correct way to train a Niv. Chat? Yeah, whoever dropped that TNT, that was yeah, that was a good one, DJ. That was necessary. Man, it is crazy. My chat experience. It's crazy what I let people get away with. Give Albies 1 silver bullet. Oh my god. Like, this is the stuff that I see. Whee! Predator? Why Predator? I realistically need to get this major. As much as I don't want to. I don't know, you made the bot! It's your bot, Stosh! Oh, my health! Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Dying is what I'm doing. I am proud of this chat. I've realized that my chat is not conducive to YouTube videos, by the way. Goodbye, Stosh. Nice shot. Dumb chest TTS. Dumb chest TTS is so messed up, yet really funny to me. That's the kind of TTS I like dropping in other people's chats. People know this. Eddie After Dark, people know this. A green M&M fetish. Dude, I mean, sometimes TTSs are just like, you know, I've heard that one before. When I'm dropping TTSs, I'm out here trying to get a big reaction, you know? Someone was named Eddie. Yo, we got Eddie fan in here. Yeah, it ain't me, Baron. I feel like I need to go this way for some reason. I don't know why. Looks like I was wrong. 13 days, yep. Ah! Yo. I need help. I need a Varia. Where's my Varia suit? Oh, that sucks. I'm in a very weird spot now. I actually have to blind. This is really awkward. I really don't like doing this, but kind of out of choices right now. I'm in a very weird spot. Yes, I am. Yo, we found a new area. We are going further and further away from Ridley. This is not what I wanted. Whoa! That was not supposed to happen, dude. Holy. Yep, it's barrier suit. Badia suit. Badia. Because that's how they would say it, Badia. Holy cow. Alright, well, we're looking for a solution here, so... Wait, Turian's right here, what the... Oh, I gotta get the major, so... Ow.
Kino_TTV.
Wait. Why? Wait, what? Are you trying to juggle Kinos? What did Kinos do? Why is Chumpy shooting people with water guns? What's going on here? Was there some tomfoolery going on in my chat? Some tomfoolery? I gotta see something real quick. Okay. I needed a way to farm. Don't mind us. Okay. I have speech. Alright, Stosh, who we blasted? Let's not participate in any undeserved blasting, okay? Harley? No Tom that I see here. Oh, yeah. You can't tell me what to do. Harley, stop blasting yourself. Why do people do that?
Nice shot.
Okay. Nice shot. Tickles, I can't do that. I need to make it cost money. If you put a command out there where people are allowed to time them out, do you know how crazy abused it gets? It's insane. You know the Niv guessing game? You see how many people just time them out all the time? It's crazy. Like, you need to charge for that. Let's be real. That needs to. We need to charge for that. Okay, your cat lick thing is actually really funny. I take pride in having 2,000 legal cat licks. How am I only getting small health? Like, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna save here. I don't have the most legal cat licks? Wait, who has the most legal cat licks? Dark Soul? But has Dark Soul done an illegal cat lick? I have done 0 illegal cat licks. It's hard to not have an illegal cat lick. I'm careful what I type in your chat. Give Dump Chest 1 green M&M. No. Darn it, I hate when that happens. Wow, that's actually crazy. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm gonna bait Dark Soul into typing cat lick by accident. And Dark Soul's gonna have 1 illegal cat lick and it's just gonna be over. Because I think the way that you parse it is like very unsophisticated, if I remember correctly. So it's like easy to accidentally type it, right? Yes, cat lick. Bastion wants to be executed. But I mean, water is wet. I am confusion. In Harley's stream, if you type catlick, the emote, you get timed out. You cannot say catlick unless you cheer at least 10 bits with your message.
At Bastion_blue_succubus87.
Goodbye, Bastion. Oh, hello, Mother Brain. Super trivia? Sure, you can drop a super trivia. You guys like trivia? Yep. So I have like 2,000 legal cat licks because you can spam 1,000,000 of them. For 10 bits, you can spam as many cat licks as you want. So I do 10 bits and then I just spam like the maximum amount of cat licks. It was like probably the best like $2 I ever spent. No. It's literally the emote. It's an emote of a cat just licking the air. It's called cat lick. Not cowlick or anything. It's literally an emote that people like spamming. It's a cat going like num 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 num. Yeah, it's what Stasha did. That's literally it. I have the emote, it looks like. It's a greeting. It's a way of life. See, but I'm not Harley. I allow free cat licks. Well, Z-Straws, Ridley is all the way back at the beginning of this game, so... I'm looking for, like, Plasma and a few E-Tanks. Or Varia. Mainly Varia. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Did you ever play it? Can I check your VOD? Do I have to be there? Otherwise, it's not worth it. So you're telling me you're gonna 24-hour timeout me? That's what you're saying. Oh my god. You did it on passion. So rude. No. Cat licks are illegal in my stream. All cat licks are free. She wanted me to. Bastion always wants to get shot. Bastion has an addictive personality. So you need to be the responsible one and protect her from herself. Oh, got him. Snore, you freaking got her. Easy. Good job, machine. Bum ba 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 ba. Yo, Andy. Does Andy have one of the best nice shot voices? Okay then. I screwed up. I screwed up. I need a farm. Is there a farm over here? Please tell me there is. Okay, there is. This is kind of cute.
At A_N_I_V.
Feels amazing, man. Freaking Stasha. Dude, your bot is clowning you. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Did you see what a Niv did? Actually clowned on Stasio there. Stasio was trying to get a Niv to say something that's off the AAA. And then Niv responds with, AAA feels amazing, man. Unbelievable. Actually clowned on, dude. Imagine getting clowned on by your own bot. Insanity. You clip something? If you want to show me a clip, you could send it anywhere you want. You can send it to me directly in DMs. You can send it in my Discord. Charles' Discord. If you click it here on the stream, though, I probably won't look at it. You could piggyback up Charles' Discord. Anything you want. My Discord is literally just people spamming copy pastas 24/7. My Discord has like nothing of value. I wish it did, but unfortunately it does not. It's just 10 years since Eddie's stream. Hey guys, how you all doing? It's been 30 years since your stream. I mean, I know that copy pasta originated elsewhere, but like in the Super Metro community, that was originally for Charles. That copy pasta, that was for Charles. It was never for me. I have a voice line in Charles's Discord where I was testing a mic, my mics, because I bought this mic, right? Or no, I got this mic, and I was testing some mics, and I literally did a voiceover for Charles. 10 years since Charles's stream. I literally did that. "10 years since Charles' stream." And this is all turned on me somehow. Holy cow, I actually like weave that tall platform in crazy. I tried to say incredible and I said crazy, so I said in crazy. Dre. Hate this game. Reset. Alright. I guess I have to go grab this. It literally could just be Varia. And then I don't have to think about healing or anything. I have to be here because I want to grab those E-tanks. Ah! Always punished. Thousand years since Arcade dead. Did I crash him out too much? I haven't even been playing. I've been offline. He just self crashes out, bro. Nah, Emmett's over there, so I think he's picking up Emmett. I think he's gonna stream later today, and it's gonna be with Emmett. Happening to be visiting right when Silksong came out. Alright, so Dre's over here, so we're gonna kill Dre. This is very much backtracking the entire world kind of seed. You're a backtrack. Got him. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nope, no respin. That's cheating. They can, though. Like, you could turn on respin. Wow, look at all these just supers that you get. That's crazy. Oh, really? Oh, what the? Respin these nuts. Oh, freaking got him. This is kind of toxic. Dude, I can't wait for the day for Baron to get... You know what's funny? Stashio's really trying hard, but we all know that, and I'm not even kidding, the highest chance of someone getting executed is literally Stashio. Like, if a Niv actually executes someone, the odds of it being Stashio is like incredibly high. It's not even a joke. It did in fact already happen. It happened twice actually. Yeah, it happened twice. It broke while trying to shoot Stashio. I think I know why it broke. I think it's because like it got given a silver bullet, and if you get an item for the first time and you've never acquired one, I think it freaks out. Madge. Why Madge? Okay, what are these resources? What the heck? Yep. It's pretty dope, right? Mandu concern. Buy a Niv. Yep. Whoa. Dum bum. I wonder where this last major is. I haven't even like, I don't even know where it is. $100% rando? Apparently. What do you do if someone tries to silver bullet or shoot someone who can't be shot? If Twitch can't find the... I believe, if I remember correctly, if Twitch does not find that user, does not exist, then it refunds. Or it doesn't even process. I mean, if the user exists, which is very likely, like if you type Baron of Red and you type like, you know, you type it at like Baron O Red, probably exists. Maybe not actually. But you type like Eddie and you add an extra E, like you will shoot the user Eddie with the extra E. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Huh? Yo, wing? Oh, well, like, if they just don't exist, then don't. You could time out whoever you want if they're not here. The grenades just won't hit random people. Yeah. If you're allowing personal attacks, you should allow them when they're offline, too. Right? I don't see why not. They have to be. It's actually, if you think about it, it's kind of even more toxic. If it's like, no, you must be here. You must be shot in the face. You must be blasted in the face. Ya está drop a presto. Huh? Yeah, coming in here and already being banned. Yup. Nice accent. Thanks. What? I'm tilted.
Nice throw.
Excuse me? Okay, all right. You win. You win. In almost 2 weeks. No one's gonna top Bastion shooting herself. I get.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
No one's topping Bastion shooting herself. That's why. Clearly.
You won a bronze medal.
That bullet was for me. Sorry, Harley. Bastion 24'd herself? Yes, she did. now I get to tell all of you that when I format my windows and stuff like that, I am going to proudly let you all know that I always use Bastion's name as a reference on how much space I should have, and how big my font should be. And you can see exactly how it fits perfectly. Thanks to Bastion. I always use her name as the reference point. It's funny how that works, right? It's perfect. Is there actually no good farm? Huh. There's a farm, it's just kind of not the greatest. Ah, what the? Happy to help, yep. That's why Bastion's name fits there so nicely. So aesthetically talking, we're talking about aesthetics. It's perfect that she's there. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just like I make the text box and then I type Bastion underscore blue underscore succubus 87, and then I'm like, yep, that fits. Like, we're probably good. If someone makes the formatting look bad, then good for them. Reading the docs? Who reads documentation? Yeah, that fits. Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits. This is why I'll never make it on YouTube. I'm just talking about random jokes with my chat. And then YouTube is gonna like... I'm ruining their immersion. Yeah, but fine, go ahead, Stasio, go ahead, make an account that's named like 26 times. Go ahead. I mean, it probably already exists. Some combination of that, and then talk in my chat and 24 someone, and then look at how bad the formatting is, and then laugh at me. Sure. Punish me that way. Try 26M, Zikari. I'm sure there's gotta be someone that has just all M's, right? How is there not? Hi, Tony. How you doing? Okay, but that wouldn't exist. Why is he saying it like that, though? Why is he saying it like that? He's excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About you, about you. WWW. Nice one, man. Good luck with the power of a cup. Thanks. Upple you, 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 W. Ah! So gifted subs are the same thing? What do you mean, gifted subs? Is it doing a long API request? You can't gift the sub in the first place. The gifted sub has to exist, if that's what you're wondering. It times the user out first, which is what happened to you, Stash. And then it uses the API response to determine what to do after. Boom! GG! That seed was a lot of kind of backtracking. We have to visit every area. Feels like you kind of wasted time, but it's not that bad. It's interesting how, like, you can hundo a seed essentially. Oh, it's still some hour. It felt long, but it wasn't that bad because you can kind of move quickly. I can't remember if you could, but can't you time out by username, Stash? I don't think you could time out by ID. I think you have to time out by username. So I just attempt to time out the username. Good job farming the 4-2Ks. What's the problem with that? Yo, it's Dump Chest! What up, Dump Chest? Will Eddie win? Yes. Wait, stop. Wait, Dump Chest, it's over. It's over. Stashio already won the 10 TNTs. Advertising that clip no longer matters. Thank you. And in fact, what Stashio did was instead of 10 TNTs, he requested a silver bullet. And he gave the silver bullet to a Niv. So a Niv has 2 silver bullets. Sorry, Harley. No, I cannot. Yo, nice shot, Dump Chest. Whoa! Simo! It's Simo's birthday today! It's Simo! It's their birthday! It's their birthday! Stashio, that's your fault. You trained a Niv to do that. You did that! Stashio, nobody says that except you. Happy birthday, Simo! I've seen Stashio type that. Nobody else. Who else wants to execute Simo? Literally only Stashio. It's literally Simo's birthday. They're playing Hollow Knight right now. I can't believe it. Stashio's not typing. I know right now Stashio I know Stashio right now is like either clipping that moment and immediately sending it to Simo, or in Simo's channel right now saying, guess what happened? Sure, yeah, you got caught, didn't you, Stash? You got caught. That's exactly what you're doing. You didn't get it, Fashion. Look at my stream. You didn't get it. If it's on your screen but not ours, it doesn't count. You didn't get it. Sacrifice. Nope. You were telling Simo? Yep. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Yeah, through VIP mod abuse. Hey, Chad, I have a question. All right. If I made a YouTube video, like a YouTube video I tried to put effort into, right? What would you want to see? Would you want to see like a trick tutorial? Would you want to see like a breakdown of like a speedrun segment? Like, you know, how do people do this fast? Right? Like a deep dive analysis kind of thing. Would you want to see a map rando race where I dissect what I did and show like graphics to be like, show like where I'm thinking with arrows, you know, John Madden style arrows pointing, and be like, yeah, well, we have a decision. We can go here and here. That's why I did this. I'd like to see you do a breakdown of ranking of how much you like each SM rando player by tier. that would, within the community, that would get a lot of views. Hati is a practice hack. Put the game on screen. I did show it on the game later. John Edster. Hi, Niv. Trick breakdowns? I know I already have an idea for my title thumbnail for one of my next trick breakdowns. I think that's going to be the first video I put out. Do I edit my own stuff? Do I edit or own stuff? I assume you meant do I edit my own stuff? Your own stuff? Tutorials are fine. Tutorials are evergreen content. And what I mean by evergreen content is it is one and done, and that's good. So you don't need constant YouTube uploads. You just can't be putting out garbage. I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's fine, right? It's just if you want views, you need to put out something good. And something good is very subjective. So there can be something that's good for you guys, but then like useless for people that are like trying to maybe potentially have interest of coming into the scene. So like good is like specifically for a wider audience. How to get into random for total newcomers? I think that actually is a really important. That type of video is very important. I think that type of video is really important. How about I do what you said? Yeah? My favorite viewer tier list. Should I just open up my viewer list, put every name in a table, and just start throwing them all in a tier list? Just literally just everyone in my chat list right now. All of you just put them all. That'd be so toxic. 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 That'd VIP and mod tier list. I can't do something like that, seriously. I absolutely cannot do something like that. I can't do it like seriously. It'd have to be Mimi. Oates did it. Okay, but see, Oates did it because he's talking about literally, he was ranking them by their mod duties. He was not ranking them by their like how much they like. Dump just said like do it by like who you like the most. That's messed up. I could do, I could do like who brings value to my chat, who I think brings the most value to my chat, regardless of how I feel about them or not. And you're about to let out years of pent up rage. Stosh gets S tier mod. Stosh does get S tier mod. Stosh is S tier. But but the bar is kind of low. I mean, I can tell you right now, Baron would get an S tier. The bar is low. If you do like a little bit of work, you're already up there. No one does mod me like him. Poll started by Stashio. Is Stashio's S tier mod? Yes or no? I like how Stashio made it a 3-minute poll, just to kind of like really rub it in the fact that he's not using a clipboard. Stashio's not using. He's like, "Yup, look at this. I am," and it's a yes or no poll. He's specifically more like, "Look at this free clipboard value I'm getting." Clipboards are useless. He's literally using the clipboard structure. He's doing that on purpose. Actual mod abuse. He's like trying to point out that he's abusing mod. Make clipboards legally blinding. Use grenade in the general direction of Stashio Cat. Sorry, Freegot. It's stream engagement. Oh, really? S tier mod? Oh, wait, hey, wait, hold on, Stash. Look at the chat. 16 no's. Uh-oh. Shoot, yo, if Stashio doesn't win this poll, we demod him. Do we remove Stashio's mod if he doesn't win this poll? Go ahead and demod me. I'll mod me. Should I remove him from the mod me list? Goodbye, Devin. Devon. Mode me. Oh, goodbye, Stosh. I miss Stashio.
Cat.
Ugh. Yo, the easiest way for Stashio to win this poll is to get on Aniv's account and say like, you guys should vote yes. Then I would probably see a jump in yes. Roulette. Wait, is Aniv dead? No, I think that was a... Oh, no. That was Fusion. That was Fusion. You're right. Get liberate TNT for the people. All right, how about we run it back? Another Gamba. Another race. Yo, Super Metroid Randomizer has been raced 6,000 times. It's pretty sick. Time to make it 6001. At races.
Cat.
We run it back. Liberate the means of production of TNT for the people. Bastion, you literally sound like a terrorist. Why is this channel so toxic? Why is there a silver roulette? I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, that's Baron's own doing. There's no silver roulette. Don't give Ikari the free 24. You should have all voted yes on Stasio S tier. Yep. Baron will honor it. No. We don't give out free 24s, Baron.
Pistachio cat.
Come on. I made a mistake. No. We untime him out. Untime him out. I don't care if he wants to be 24. He doesn't get a free 24. Okay, you can keep Dark Band though. No, I'm just kidding. Stop 24ing my chat.
Absolutely do not untime.
No, I'm untime. I'm gonna untime you out. No. This is the most degenerate thing I've ever seen. You're all getting untimed out. You think you can get 24 for free? You think you can get 24 for free? You guys think you can get 24 for free? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's right. Get back here. Ugh. My chat is so weird. I'll never understand all of you. You're all weird. This is why I can't make good YouTube videos. You know that? Like I'm trying to. People are trying to get immersed in watching me play something, right? And then I'm out here just talking to you guys, and you guys are just taking over my stream half the time. How many money's back? Good question. Is it supposed to be cut out? Yeah, but I'll be like talking about this in the middle of like a Ridley fight or something. Get infinite TNT. I'm gonna have some custom code for Bastion one time where she says something like nonsensical like that, and then it'll be like, wow, Bastion just got 500 TNT. And then it's gonna, like 10 seconds later, it's gonna be like, just kidding. And then it just times her out for like a minute. The squeaky death hammer. You know what I need to do, Harley? That needs to be a paywall feature. Let's be real. Maybe I'll do it for you for free. For making me remember that this could be a thing. I keep talking about, you know how we have like skins and stuff? Idea from like Fortnite. I should make it so you can have your own custom death noise. That's actually a goated idea, by the way. Like out of a loot box, you can find like the squeaky death. noise. And if you equip it, then you just change your blaster. When someone blasts you, it doesn't play the blaster noise. It plays like the squeaky hammer, toy hammer. Listen, I'll give it to you. You know what? If I implemented Harley, you get a free squeaky toy death sound microtransaction item.
Exclamation mark.
Yo, what up, Dave? Malphite death sound if I get 24 silver bullet. Oh. You know what? I need to do this because it's not even that hard to implement. I should do this and I should get them so you have a small chance in a loot box. So if someone got like the Malphite death noise, man, I know Mountain's just gonna drop. Mountain's gonna be like, I'll give you 10 silver bullets.
Nice shot.
I want that. I'll buy 10 silver bullets to give it to you right now for the Malphite death noise. Ew. B Tom Gamer Viola Boyan. Confirm. I'm winning today. Exclamation mark all time. $1.16 KD. 2.71 KD all time. All time is a good indicator of how violent you truly are. Why'd you steal this from Eddie? Yeah, I know, right, Harley? Which is funny because Charles is the first one to implement the grenade. Like, I thought about the random blast thing, but like, I literally stole his Half-Life sounds because I was like, that's actually so perfect. How'd the last one go? I won. 57 minutes. There was Ridley at the very start of the game and we had to backtrack for him. It was a little slow, but it wasn't that bad. Holy Namjees. Also, nice 2 grenades. Wait, Charles has a good KD. LOL! Stasio, tell me right now that LOL is not from me. If Aniv ever says LOL, like, I know Aniv harvested it from my, like, Aniv literally copied me. All right, chat. Here we go. Another hard, tricky map random. We got a pickup race. Let's see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, but Akari, like, Aniv has been copying stuff that I've said for a long time. Well, look it up, Stosh. Look it up, Stosh. I bet you it's me. I bet you it's me. You know it's me, Stosh. Look it up. Simo did get birthday blasted. That's literally Stashio's fault. Baby seed? Hold. Supers? Barry has the most kills? No way. It's gotta be Namjee's, right? It's gotta be Namjee's. Namjee just dumped like 5,000 TNT, right? I don't think it would be here yet. Reserve. Oh wait, Barry has a lot. Holy cow. Morph. That's a second ammo refill. I guess I disrespected Barry again. Eddie and disrespecting Barry. Name a more iconic duo. Disrespecting Barry for literally no reason. Huh? This is the wackest scene. I have no items in both suits. This is whack. I know where I'm taking this. Like, I could blind explore, which I think is okay, but I just know where I have to take this, and it's gonna be that heated room in wreck ship or by ocean. Use brutal TNT specifically designed to destroy Harley. Huh? Harley! Harley. Why? Nice shot. You literally can't go. If you go to the right, you soft lock. Crack crazy. You have no way back. Okay, so where do I go with this? I don't think I found where I have to go yet. My 33 streak! Sorry, Fujin. Ain't no way! Sorry, Fujin. Oh yeah, Niv said that. So I need somewhere to see where I can use my space jump. Oh, missiles? Let's go. Excellent space shop weaving, Eddie.
Hey Eddie, I was just
Wait.
wondering what.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do it mean?
Stasio, you need to chill. Wait, what is that even for? A Niv has a bullet. What is that for? Mangu? I shouldn't go this way, but I'm gonna get the map. Shoot me, Stash! Pistachio. I need an explanation, like, now. Everyone's freaking out. I hate it when I don't get an explanation. It bothers me. It truly bothers me when I don't know why. I need to be in the know, and I'm not in the know. Give me a TNT and I'll tell you. No, I'm not giving you no TNT. Get out of here. Thanks for the bits, though. Sorry, Fujin. You have a plan for the silver bullet. Do you? Are you just gonna start flexing it like you always do? Don't cross me, guys! I'm packing! I am not getting missiles. Get everything. Get all of it. I'm Nev demorphing right now. It's no freaking way it's right here. You're kidding. You are kidding me.
Nice throw.
Wow, good timing, both of you. Execute Harley Hart. Yeah. That fits. Okay, what do I do with bombs? Right here. Blow things up. Oh!
You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. You just have to probably enable it and stuff, Harley.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Get bronze medal. You think you can just get a bronze medal for free? You need to earn it. Get no problem, Eddie. Oh my god, will I have to do this?
You earned a bronze medal.
Thanks, Andy. Oh god, do I do this? I actually think I do. Ugh. Nope, never mind. Getting this map, that's what I'm doing. Suddenly there's actually like way more I can do now, rather than croc. Nice croc. Maybe I'll take a nice croc, Harley. Depending how you say it. I wonder what's like... I'm trying to imagine what the most like explicit way to say something like stupid is. Is it even possible to be too explicit? For something that's like... just a stupid phrase? Where do I go here? Left? Whoa! Hold on. Where do I go? Okay, let's go get the map. Croc blocked. Oh, yo, perfect. Just run into the exact item you need. Easy. You know, I was just thinking, like... If like, Charles... tried to, like, say, like, nice croc in, like, a sexy way... Like, could I take that seriously? Like, is there any world... where I could take that seriously? Or like not laugh at that? I don't think there is.
Ooh,
Not a single world. Oh my god, are you serious? Can I go to the bottom? That's toxic, dude! What the heck? Oh my god. Waiting for an answer. What was your question? Sorry, Harley. Wait, FFZ's not showing up on your UI? Oh, I knew this. This map is really toxic. I want to explode.
Hey Exter, haha, just wanted to let you know that I fall asleep to you streams, because they are so boring. ZC your dork.
Huh? Thanks to the bits. Wait, this is... what is this? Wait, this is like garbage. What the heck? Oh, dude, am I doing this? No, I don't have to do this, right? No. There's better stuff to do. We're not doing this. Wait, what happened, Fusion? Did you get Omega scam somehow? Yo, Devon, thank you for the prime. This one has a lot of, like, uncertainty in the sense that, like, if you just kind of checked one more door, after getting that, after the morph ball being literally one more door to the right just randomly, I'm getting, like, anxious that, like, what if I just check that right door? Maybe I just get speed booster or something. Alright, but we have to go here. Yo, loot box? What's in the box? Dump chest? Yes!
I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M with my bones of these. The green M&M.
Bro, he's stroked out. Holy cow.
I wanna fuck that candy. Give me the M&M up my own ass. Aim and on my own ass.
That was crazy. Oh,
Shoving.
Fantoon. It's U exclamation mark use and then space loot box. I don't understand why Adam just strokes that. Well, I do. Because that's just what AITTS is like. Yo, what up, Olive? Yo, Devon, nice grenade, Amandu bucks. What up, I lose? Thank you. 6 Silksong mod. I know, right? We decided to give Hornet a suit of armor. Dude, what a scam! Where are my missiles?
14 months already, Manduro sweat.
Yo, Kaiserl. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 14 months. It's crazy how long some of you have been here now. I can't believe you'll fight Fantoon but not Croc. Why? Croc is friendly. Croc did nothing wrong. I guess you could do exclamation mark prices. Exclamation mark info or exclamation mark alerts, I think links to my site. Go to Vi. People typically use Mandu Bucks to just time people out. Yo, out of logic? Yo, out of logic? I need an X. I don't like that the X could literally be down the left sand pit. Okay, we're good. Halfway there, yep. 400 times 2 is 6666. Maybe I'll allow giving away Mandu Bucks at some point. Giving away Mandu Bucks would be a very powerful feature because if someone needs like one more, it would be easy for someone to just spot that person. What the? Ooh, you're halfway there. Ooh, Mandu and a prayer. Ask Eddie for a loan. An M-Bucks loan. Let me think about it. No. Worth a shot. Sorry, Harley. Please give me a loan for a silver bullet. I'm good for it. I need it now. Dude, if I actually gave out loans for like silver bullets and stuff like that, do you know how much money Bastion would owe me? It's crazy. It's crazy how much money she would owe me. You know I'm good for it. I know you'd be good for it. Think of the interest, yeah. Just full loan shark, Eddie. Just go full payday loans. No way, Thyrathan. My entire chat is literally just permanently gonna be people stealing Mandu Bucks for each other. Literally, that's all it is. It's just gonna be like, steal M-Bucks, Nito or something. Whoever has a lot. Eddie is kind of a loan shark name. Why is Eddie a loan shark name? Is it? Maybe you're right, actually. Like, Fast Eddie. Isn't that like a thing? Full-time you- Oh, true! True! Baron, do you take pride in being, having the, roulette job? Would you actually be sad if I replaced you with AI? And by AI, I mean just like a script. Would you be sad? You would be a bit sad, okay. Silver roulette. How offended would you be if I made a silver roulette that was automated? And I automated that, and then I did not automate the regular roulette? how just like toxic would that be? Dude, people want a silver roulette. Maybe I should just make an item that's called silver roulette. A rare item called silver roulette. And it just has lots of fancy noises. Don't 24 her! Baron. The reason why we can't do that is because people cannot get 24'd for free. That costs money. You don't get a free 24. How am I gonna stay afloat? How's my business gonna stay afloat if we're giving those out for free? We monetize that. People want it. You gotta pay. Holy cow! This is an impossible to get glitch. Who need to escape their addiction? Their addiction is getting 24'd. They have an addiction to getting 24'd, so they need to pay me for that. I'm helping them. Bastion would never be in my chat ever again if this was allowed. Bird Money Mountain Jockler, baby. Bastion's just like off the rails. She's reaching into like the back of like her brain for random words here. I think Bastion was supposed to do some editing work today, and she's just been gooning in my chat the entire time. Yes, it is. That is actually what plasma is like. Believe it or not. I've done nothing today at work. I've talked about this before, but like, everyone that's watching my stream at this time is like, everyone's just like distracting themselves from work, right? So I've wondered like, how many hours of productivity have I just destroyed? Single-handedly. Like, if you guys just turn off my stream, you guys would have probably done work. But instead you're watching my stream. So like, how many hours of productivity have I ruined? Not enough. In Europe, none. It's every boss! Do I have charge? I don't have charge. Where's my charge? Dude, Oates would be flipping out right now. It's another scene. They're all in one zone. Nah, must be nice.
Nice throw.
My jump button's broken. Oh, okay, it's fixed. Who turned on disable controller?
More silver roulette, need more silver.
There's no silver roulette.
More silver roulette, need more silver roulette.
Nope.
More silver roulette, need more silver
Nope.
roulette.
You wish.
More silver roulette, need
You
more
wish.
silver roulette. More silver roulette, need more 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 silver roulette.
Nope. Maybe I'll do silver roulette, and then you could do it for 666 bits. Literally charging for that. Listen, okay, here's the truth, okay? I like you all. I want you all to be here. Okay? How do I do this? It's kind of a... Oh, okay. Chamis? Hello? Nice TNT you got there? Oh, shoot. 15! There goes my chat. Cajos raids! Why can't we mute streamer? I like yapping too much. You think you can stop me from yapping? Everyone wanted to be timed out. This is true. Everyone did want to get timed out. I think you did make everyone calm down a bit. Your jonkler is amazing. What are we talking about? Nice jonkler. What am I doing? What am I doing? Huh? Catch Ammonite. Ammonite! Slowpoke. Charmeleon, War Turtle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. Ammonite, Slowpoke. Something, something. That's all, folks. The Helix Fossil, yes. Execute map rando. Bastion's trying to put me out of a job here. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Charge beam. Boom. Nope. Oh, I need charge. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. My chat is just completely out of control. Goodbye, Stosh. Oh, shoot.
Nice shot.
Where'd you get that silver, Nito? When did you get that? Wait, have you just had that? I can't remember. Did I give that to you a while ago? You found it. Oh. Well, I lost it. You want to give it back? Oh! You're right. That's where you got it. That's where you got it. Oh my god, the weave. Thank you for your continued support, Nito. I appreciate you. Huh. Bye, TNT. Silver TNT. Yeah, that don't exist. I need to kill Ridley and his boss. I may have to go into criteria. I'm playing for charge. Use Silkmon. I don't think that's an item. Oh, dude. Where is Charge Beam? Is there a save here? Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna kill Kraid, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go into either Wreck Ship or Criteria. Maybe Wreck Ship first. Yes, it is. Lopter recently did a little analysis, and the 3 boss maps are not anywhere. There's no. It's not happening more. It shouldn't be happening more frequently than normal. It's just how it is sometimes. Just the bias. The Gargoyle is still saving up for a silver bullet. Okay, let's go to criteria first. A Niv, yes! Reverse pyramid. Good job, Bastion. You did a good job. That's a great reverse pyramid. I'm very proud of you. Can we get a people clap for Bastion? Good job, Bastion. Look, everyone's so proud of you, Bastion. Oh my god, it goes to Meridia. Oh, I don't feel so good. Where's my charge? I don't feel so good. I could have just been collecting X's. Goodbye, Bastion. I'm just shooting all my supers because I hate them. Yep. Just show me a major. There it is! There they are! Hi, dump chest. Screw it last. I already know where ice is, so the last two items were known. So yes, I did find screw. Technically. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum. Yo, nice cat lick. You got destroyed by Olaf though. Get owned. Mm-hmm. 11 after red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dun, 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 dun. Why enter Turian? I gotta go out this way. Do, 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 do. It doesn't connect. Ah! New. Ow. This might be worth it, actually. Nyum. Oh, I thought it was a different room. Now I feel stupid. Now I look stupid. Chat is dead now. It's a bluff. He's bluffing, chat. Don't worry. Also, what do you mean chat? Chat is like 1 billion people. Who is chat? Oh, that's what you mean. Dead, dead. I thought you meant like you were like gonna kill chat. Everyone ran away. Everyone saw the silver bullet and peaced out. I actually had to do something for a minute. Everyone's getting ready to leave work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yo, safe? Review. I don't know which entrance is best. We'll just go this way. It's hard. I'm sure all of it works fine. Snipe? Nah. Handpicked lobby for Eddie. Handpicked lobby? What does that even mean? Huh? Eddie points farming? Eddie playing with people that want to race? Actually just points farming? Coward idiot? What is he doing? What a bully? Eddie farming 2K players? Alright, GG. Is it possible that map random software can generate impossible escape sequences? It shouldn't. I mean, it's possible if there's a bug, but all that was taken into consideration. You can make it generate impossible sequences. You can set it so there is a setting that would make the escape ridiculously hard. Will Eddie win? Yes. You wanna get Did you doubt me last time, Devon? Shagar. Someone got a TNT scatter. Yeah, but Nat, like, if I lose, think of the payout. Those odds are like 20 to 1. You risk 1,000 to win like 20K. You got the big payout. Maybe 1 in 20 times I lose. I'd say that's pretty fair. Sup, Aniv? Wait, you're not, wait, hold on, Harley's here, right? Harley's not still timed out, right? I'm pretty sure I saw Harley get untimed out. Okay, yeah, this is an old message. People trying to get free 24s, it's insanity. Crazy that you think you can escape my stream. When I'm cooking with the ribeye, I get time out. That's pretty good. You should get timed out for that. That's pretty good. All right. Maybe I got one more in me. One more race. I've just been racing all day. Do I have time for one more? Because I have to wait for people to finish, right? I can do another race, or because I have a feeling Oates isn't streaming, right? Oates is not streaming, correct? I can race, or I can play like an expert. Should I just bust out an expert challenge? Play Silksong so I can leave. Nope. You're stuck here. Race or riot. Minus the hour and 40 minutes we were yapping. I got a lot of races in. Mo, you trying to race? Mo, you want to race? Stop doing whatever you're doing and race. The streak? You know the streak is like... Not every channel has a streak because it's technically in beta. It's crazy how not a lot of people have, like, a lot of channels don't have streaks. Charles and Emmett don't have it. I don't think Andy has it. Oates, I don't think has it either. Okay, I think Mo's not available. All right, I'm just gonna ping a race. Last one for the day. Oh wait, I can't even make the lobby. I can't make the lobby. Is that really? Oh, really, Fusion? Yo, Zohalo, thanks again for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, Fusion. I put that in like real quick, cause yeah, I just thought it was a good way to like incentivize people. Silksong 10 out of 10. I'll say no more. This is the because I don't know if I'm gonna play Silksong on my stream. If I do, it won't be anytime soon. So I was just hitting people with the no Silksong. I didn't really think people would walk in and be like, I'm glad you're not playing Silksong so I can watch. Hi, Twin. Where my bug game? Maybe I'll play it offline. This is the curse of being a streamer, right? It's like, I don't know if I should play it on stream because you only get one first time playthrough, right? Or if I just play it offline. Silksong? What's Silksong? Where bug game? Twin, have you played Hollow Knight? Thank you for the raid, though. So I was trying to buy the game before the stream started, and like I can't even pay for it. I literally can't even pay for it right now. Not yet, very soon. Okay, nice. Hollow Knight's a great game. Well, I can't make another race room. So, hey, D Rocky, are you in here? D Rocky, any chance you're here? You down to do another race? If you're down to do another race, you'll have to make the race room. But if you can't, then that's fine. I can't make the race room. I'm not an admin, I'm a moderator. You can't run anymore? Okay. Oh, wait, I can make another race. Oh, maybe they changed it. I just straight up made a new race room. Sweet. I guess I can. I guess they changed that. Last one for the day. Boom. Comic Covern. If I can't get anyone, I'll just solo something, or maybe I'll async one. I think there have been a lot of races that I could like async actually. Play NN's Insane Seed. Yeah, right before my stream is to end. Just go on forever. Less runners on SM. Are you talking about like Oats and Emmett? So Oats isn't streaming because Emmett is visiting Oats. So they're probably just hanging out. As for everyone else, I don't know. I feel like everyone else is like, they just stream when they can. Well, I mean, Silksong is out. Hollow Knight sequel that's been anticipated for 7 years. So, like, the moment people are off of work and can go home, they're probably playing that. I think I'm getting all the people that are at work, so they can't play, but they have me on the side. Thanks for not streaming Silksong. You're welcome. I'm gonna play Silksong eventually, but... I got one taker. I haven't played Hollow Knight since... I played Hollow Knight before like all the harder content came out. So I didn't even play like the Pantheons or whatever, because they didn't exist when I played it. But I think I hundoed the game back then. It was many, many years ago, though. Oh, interesting is underscore. Some people want to watch and not play. Yeah, that's actually like a very small amount of people. Typically when there's a new game that releases, I mean, maybe if you're like a big streamer, maybe it's probably fine to stream it. But if you're anything other than like literally like 10,000 plus viewer streamer, I think typically like new games, I mean, maybe even for the biggest streamers, new games typically don't do well. Like Andy was saying, like whenever he plays like new Zelda games that come out, even though he is a Zelda streamer, like he gets like way less viewership. Yeah, I'm doing one more race. Thank you, Zo. Appreciate it. Yeah, historically speaking, I think if you play like a new game, you're gonna lose like 50% of your viewership for that day. Coming for you. All right. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. %50 of 0 is still 0. Yep. Gameplay time. Where's the gameplay time emote? If you beat me, a sheer chance. No. I think you could beat me every once in a while. Like I might like. I feel if it's straightforward, I feel like I'll win. But like, you know, there are times where I'll make mistakes and then you don't make that mistake, and that's just an honest win, right? An artist I follow was saying they can't play it well enough to get anywhere. Silksong? Hollow Knight is not like the easiest thing for a casual. Yeah, there's a balance between the right route and the movement. I would argue that the right route is just more important. But I feel like I am good at getting the right route, so. Yeah, Hollow Knight I did pretty well. I beat the I think I handled the game pretty quickly. Yeah, and also every seed is just different, right? Waver, bull, waver, ever. Let he win. Yep. Alright, Zionis. Stachio. You're trying really hard here. Take a dive from me, Eddie. My children need food. I know the exact person that put exactly 10 channel points on no. 10 on no, and I see the doubter, huh? These odds are pretty darn good. 120,000, 12.6 thousand to 1. Oh, odds ruined. Who just slammed like all their channel points on no right there? That's crazy.
I want to befriend the green and eminent after I own strong as proves. Door is Igor. Befriend the green M&M. Where is the green M&B? Befriends the green M&M. I want to befriend that 10. I'm gonna put an almost on there. I love shoving the green M&M up my A.
Fizzled out there. Yeah, you might be in a country that doesn't allow betting. There's like gambling stuff. If you're in EU or you're in Asia, I think it's common that you can't. Is techno really such a long shot to bet on here? No. Definitely not. I would say I'm the favorite, but like I could lose. What was that? That was AITTS fizzling out. I hope you lose. Thanks, Dump Chest. Thank you for the bits. Dump Chest, I'm pretty sure I could not find one of your TTSs, and it's just in one of my YouTube videos now. and some like 12-year-old kid is just gonna get in major trouble because of you. Alright, chat. Here we go. It's another pickup race. Let's see if I can win. Hard tricky. 3, 2, 1. Go! That was a good grenade time. The timing was crazy. Wow, you just blew up my dysfunctional ADHD. That's crazy. Imagine if you could just do that easily IRL. Alright, is this potentially a room that I can get through? No. I think I gotta check the middle top door. Jump, so I can wall jump here. Or just land on that, I guess. Alright, so morph at the bottom left probably. Okay. Scam. Oh. Interesting. Supers? I think it's people aware. How do I... Where? Where's the Gamba? It's already passed. Too slow for the Gamba. How do I get to this map? Oh. Bark. Go, Billy Bass, hold.
Here I go again.
Sorry, data butt. Get scammed. Oh god, am I gonna make this? That was very scary. If I died, that would have been pretty bad. I would have been back to the beginning of the game, because I'm pretty sure I have not saved a single time yet.
Bronze medal?
Is that Harley?
Yeah, that fits.
Nope. Oh, nice time. Thanks, Aniv. I want full health. This is interesting. I am a little tempted to go through there instead, but... Okay. Okay, cool. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Oh, God. Okay, I like definitely can't get that. Chad, I have a question. Who likes Final Fantasy Tactics? All right. So who's gonna tune in when I play Final Fantasy Tactics? Silence. Crickets. Maybe. I will watch literally anything else. That's cap. Why wouldn't you watch Tactics? You're replaying Tactics Advance right now? Did you, by any chance, watch Albert play Tactics Advance? He hated that game. He hated it, and he loved Tactics. No, Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out soon. I'm playing it. Wait, you watched him play it, Baron? My dude's getting triggered by something. This is like super cringe, by the way. Well, I know you shot me, Dataflet. I didn't know that Baron watched it. This is... God, this is really cringe, actually. I might have to get that tank. That's the problem. Nah, screw it. I'm out. Oh, wait. You shot me too, Baron? I think I remember this. Why are you guys shooting me? Yo, welcome back. I sent you nice croc. I like how I'm getting sound effects when I like don't ask for it. I'm like suggesting it, but I didn't ask, and I get it sent to me. Should I be afraid listening to it? Maybe I'll make it a shiny. Nice croc. Albert style shiny. Every once in a while will happen. I think I do. I'll have to think about it. When am I having a sale on items? I might do something for September. At the end of the month. Oh, shoot. It's once a year, right? So I might have to do something. But the September stuff is pretty exciting. I want to do it. Okay, I'm totally like gonna piggyback off of like Twitch, how Twitch is gambling, but ideally I can make it so that if you get like a big bonus subs, then I would reward you for that. Straight gambling, but it's, you know, it's from Twitch, so it's not me. 90% off silver bullets, yeah. If I did a one day 90% off silver bullets, I wonder how many silver bullets I would sell. I was like, guys, this is just like one time ever. You'd have no chat. I would shoot the whole chat. I would shoot the whole chat. I just stopped. I'll do that, I just won't ever stream again. That would be the ultimate. Okay, when I decide to become a full-time YouTuber and give up on my Twitch, I'm gonna do that. Oh god. And then I'm gonna make a YouTube video on how I did that. I scammed my whole Twitch chat. What? How did I just, dude, I can't, this is why I retook geometry. Apparently. Apparently that D I got, I was deserved. Okay, I think it was a C that I replaced. D for deserved, yep. D for D's nuts. Okay. So, is there a world where... No, there is no world. I was gonna say where I, like, get plasma here and then I beat Ridley with no suit, but I don't think that's happening. Boom. Ow. I would buy like 150. I like how you're like giving me a number of how many you'd buy. Yeah, we're gonna have to look through my budget, see what my budget's at, and it's all going to you for that month. Alright, well, when I decide to be a full-time YouTuber and give up on Twitch, I'll make sure to run the 90% off silver bullets discount. I know we had a budget for food, but we gotta put it towards something else this month. It's just this month, I promise. Some things are important in life. Okay. This is a once in a lifetime. we have to change up the budget this month. Stasha, did you add that emote recently? Or has that always been there? Don't lie to me. Did you just add that? I don't know if you guys know, but Stasha's literally trying to program Aniv to respond to that with a silver bullet. Stasha's literally having Aniv respond to that. And it might specifically have to do with, like, Aniv responding to that may potentially not.
execute Stasio specifically, but I don't know if he's not. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe he's just trying to get a Niv to use the silver bullet. I don't know. But a Niv is like, a Niv is also like terabytes worth of like other stuff. So who knows what the odds are? Dude, not again! Why? It's Simo's birthday! No, it just reset it. It was worth. What was the point? Stachio! Simo has to live in fear for the rest of their life for no reason. Because of you now. Why is this happening? Why is it always Simo? Can I refund that one? It's not fair. No! What do you mean it's not fair? You don't play with a gun, shoot someone, and say like, can I take it back? I didn't mean it. You live with your consequences. You did that. What do you mean it's not fair? It does not stack. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I feel pretty good about how I played so far. Make it stack a refund. When you give a silver bullet to a Niv and a Niv uses it in a way that's nonsensical, why is it not fair? That is literally, what were you, wow, how could I be blamed for that? You gave it to a Niv! What were you thinking in the first place? Wait, this map is weird. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? This is a really weird seed. Hi, Xylix. So, and I've shot my good friend Simo because Stasio did that.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from
God,
people,
hold on.
and now you're going to jail.
Is this the biggest loop of... No, this doesn't make sense.
If Skynet start nuking the world, we'll be able to say it all started on Eddie's channel when Anav was given a silver bullet.
Wait, I don't know what's going on in the seed. How does this make any sense? Dude, my head hurts. I don't understand the seed. I don't understand. Wait, I've never... What? I've never been to Norfair? How? How have I never been to Norfair? How's that? What the heck? Okay. Okay. Is that he throwing? Kinda. I might actually lose to Techno. Holy cow. The daily Silksong news. What's that? Use blaster. Hi, Dr. Briola. I might be in trouble here. Because the winning play here was to go to Norfair, and I literally, like, spent a minute on the map trying to figure out what was going on. So I'm in trouble. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot, somewhere else. Beep boop 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 boop. Dude, is Fantoon just always hiding in his pocket again? Spazer. X-ray. Wait, this is a save. Oh, it's this save too. Wait, this is... No, it's fine. I was about to say, this is cringe. I mean, this is kind of cringe. Forbidden technique. Eddie got lucky. Alright. I'll maybe look into the execute thing and make it so you can't silver bullet the same person. Although that's literally only an issue because of a Niv. Also, why is it always hitting Simo? I could get that. I could extra climb for that. Well, why wouldn't it be Simo? It's literally Simo's birthday. And for Simo's birthday, they can't watch my stream. GG. Everyone's here, Sheen, because it's the refuge of not getting spoiled for Silksong. I didn't think about it, but perhaps putting my stream as like, LOL, not Silksong, was actually a genius title. Considering I've already had a few people thank me. I was just joking about it. I mean, it was true, but I didn't think about how valuable that would actually be. Huh. Where's my speed I think I'm gonna get Grav and like speed booster here potentially. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Grav very soon. So I can get that major on the bottom left. It was just chatting. Well, that was also how engaged my chat was. Wait, I can just beat the game, right? I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think I'm good. Baby seed? Dude, if I came into Norfair faster, I think that would have been a good thing. But I didn't, so it's over for me. It's over for me. Gotta go to Criteria real quick, pop Ridley, and get out of here. Stasio, you need to take some responsibility. The only reason Aniv is shooting Simo is literally because of you. Like, Stasio literally, like, programmed Aniv to shoot Simo. It's crazy. I need to take responsibility. Why do I need to take responsibility? You all asked for it. I didn't think it would be this. I did take that away from us. That you were providing too valuable of a service. You provided too valuable of a service there. I have an actual idea. Hear me out. They can pick one day where they're immune. Silver roulette? Well, there's like 4 people like immediately used it and got 24. And I'm like, no, we ain't doing that. Ain't no way you opt out of my stream. You need to stay here and be addicted to my content. Give a Niv back his bullet. We're never gonna hear Darg's suggestion is gonna be forever nullified because I can't see it now. I'm leaving. Get back here. Here's how we can find out if Baron really left. If you guys do the roulette, we'll see if you get timed out or not. Give a Niv unloaded bullets. Simos just never can talk in my chat ever again. Balatrotes. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Back to Meridia, right? Back to Meridia. That's freaking speed booster locked. I'm gonna Gmode this. I'm actually gonna Gmode. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose. Oh my god. Dude, I hope Baron's not here to see what just happened to me. I can also elevate or crystal flash. Hold on, chat. I'm like, I can't beat this game unless I have speed booster, and I didn't realize that until now. So I might have to like do some serious cheating. Serious cheating. Incomprehensible levels of cheating here. That guy can hit me from there? Take your time, Eddie. No. Oh, God. Maybe... I really don't know. It's too much the G mode in that room. That's like theoretically possible. Maybe I could go to Rec Shift for speed booster. Oh, this is such copium. Oh, this is such copium. %1 chance to get Silver Bolt for 66 bits. Oh, I need to do that, Stasio. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I should do that. Ronald, no. Dude, how many viewers do you think I would, if I added that data plan, how many viewers do you think I would lose from my stream? I feel like I would lose at least a solid 20% of my viewers. 0? You think I wouldn't lose any? You really don't think I would lose any? Legit. I would lose some. I might gain some. If you guys don't know, Albert has this like jump scare, like this Ronald McDonald, like going, just like screams at the screen for 66 bits. Whenever I walk into Albert's chat, I actually always do a cheer 66. It's just a straight up jump scare. It's freaking toxic. It's bad. It's bad. I would never do it. Oh my god, this is gravity. I am so glad this isn't the weekly, but holy cow, this is really not good. Hi, Chumpy. Chumpy, I might legitimately lose this race. I am in a really not great spot here. How was your stream? Were you map randoing? You were map randoing, weren't you? Oh, you are missing maybe the most degenerate Twitch stream. if you're it's like, you know how like I have a fun alert for like 30 bits, right? So think of that on quite literally probably the most extreme level. To the point where it's like alerts are just like straight up jump scares and like extremely loud and long. That is his stream. It is like out of control. That's the best way to put it. Okay, here's what I need to do. Oh, I can't reset all of this. There's no way. That's too much. Okay. I'm not. I am not. I am not. There's no way. I definitely take a little bit of inspiration, but no way. I don't think I could survive like that. You didn't get banned. You got timed out. I mean, maybe you did, but I'm pretty sure you got timed out. If you walk in there, you're gonna get shot by someone. Like, it's very common that first-time chatters will get silver bulleted. Oh yeah, that's common. If you go in there in a raid, literally everyone in the raid is gonna get timed out. I respect the hustle, but I can't. It's too much. You could draw some inspiration, but absolutely not. So you guys know how I'm like the antagonist a little bit? Right? Just crank it the other way. Crank it in the other direction. Chat, I think I'm literally gonna get like 5th in this lobby. I'm gonna get like 5th in this lobby. Actually, I guess people can't do certain tricks. So maybe I won't. Oh my gosh, I might not. I might literally might not. Oh my god, this map is kind of crazy. I might not because of how crazy this map is. This map is kind of really nasty. But if you were to G mode, I'm kind of regretting this because if I G moded, I think I might have been able to win. Like I would have been able to instantly win. There's a really nasty G mode I could do, but it takes a really long time because it involves getting a bug to follow me from a very long distance. I probably could have done it, but yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Stashio, by the way, Simo's streaming right now. Simo's streaming Silksong. It's also literally Simo's birthday. And Stashio made a Niv shoot Simo twice. So, oh no, my god, it's... Why am I saying like that? Because it's literally true, and you caused it. Okay, that being said, you know how I kind of play the heel? Albert is literally, his whole life is just playing the heel. So at some point it's like kind of like, wait, are you just not a villain? What? He's just, he's the perma heel. That's just how he talks. He is actually a shockingly nice guy. Which you would never believe. Huh. This is so bad. I should have just G-moded this. Dude, I hope Nis just G-modes that, skip speed, and then wins. That would be the most epic win. I wouldn't be surprised if he's thinking about it. It's so Jover for me, by the way. It's so Jover. I can't express how Jover it is. If I realized I was speed locked, I would have beaten this 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that fits.
I think literally I would have beaten this 10 minutes ago. Or been on the, I would be like on the escape right now. It's really bad. What's going on to me right? What's going on right now? It's like really, really bad.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Yo, you can drop whatever you want. Just make sure it has a volume warning. Yeah, that fits. Yep. You know what's funny? People get the assumption that that's what his stream's like 24/7. It's just like that sometimes. But whenever he gets raided, then people go crazy. Like Please just be speed. If this is speed, I'd feel okay. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm actually gonna get third. I'm actually getting third. Holy cow, that's really, really, really bad. It's really, really, really bad. That's really bad. I lose. It's over. It's over for me. I should have G-moded. I should have G-moded. I literally should have G-moded. It's crazy how badly I should have just went for a G-mode strat.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh my god, I am so not winning this. Oh man, I'll be happy. You know what? If I get a third, that's alright, I guess. People might be finishing soon. This is so bad. I haven't gotten this Omega punished for like skipping a major in a long time. Where's Speed Booster? It's where I'm going right now. I could have gotten this a while ago and I said I don't need it, I could just beat the game once I got Varia. You remember when I got Varia? I chose not to get this. Wait, I don't have Spring Ball either. Oh wait, this is actually kind of spicy to get. Holy cow. Wait. Oh god. Is there a chance this isn't speed? Dude, what's going on? Oh no. I don't know. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I just hope people shambled. I'll tell you right now, if like Nis and Techno don't shamble here, I'm not gonna win. They would have had to shamble for me to beat them. Alu! Alu Gobi? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Holy. Where? Where? It's that. This is whack. This is whack. I probably should have went for that item before everything else. You know what's crazy? The real hero play is you just don't get speed in G mode. I wonder if Aussie would have G moded. I forgot about that major completely. I thought all the remaining majors were back in Norfair. My god. Was it? It's not the same map though, right? I wonder if Aussie would have G-moded. Legitimately curious if he would have. This is such a garbage location. This is such a garbage. It's crazy how bad this location is. Holy cow. And this is crazy how bad this is. It's so bad that when I reloaded, I probably should have just loaded and G-moded. That's how bad this is. It might even be better for me to literally load right now in G-mode instead. That's how bad this is. Dude, should I do it? Should I literally do it? Like, or I elevator crystal flash? This is so bad. Yeah, I'm speed locked. Nah. It's too late. I'm already here. Do it. That is the play. G-moding, that is by far the play. If you can pull off a G-mode within like 3 tries, it's worth it. So I probably could, but the problem is the room itself is really bad. You have to wait for a bug to just slowly crawl over to you. The problem is, getting this was like not trivial. It's really far. Nope. Oates is out busy entertaining Emmett. Oh my god. I think I should have skipped it. I legitimately think I should have skipped it. I wonder if Aussie... I really wonder if Aussie would have G-moded the seed. I'm super curious. He needs to entertain chat! As a YouTube viewer, I can't imagine you doing anything other than cheating, says YouTube viewer Baron of Red. Sorry, Baron Red, not Baron of Red. So there's 2 ways I could have skipped the speed booster. That is using a glitched mode with X-ray called G-mode, which I was getting ready to do, but then I saw the room I would have to do it from. It involves getting hit through the door, and it would have been really crappy. So I didn't want to do it. The other way is I find an elevator, I do a crystal flash on the elevator, which gives me the ability to spark, because I get a flash suit out of it. I only have to do this one time because I can come back the same way. I can come back from the right to left with a glitch using Wave and Spazer. So I only have to go through left and right the other way. The glitch only works right to left, not left to right. So that's what I was racking my head around, and I'm pretty sure doing a G mode would have been good. I looked to see if there are any elevators, and I didn't see any. It's crazy. Yeah, it's actually a G mode seed. Would never have thought that I would see a G mode seed. Like a legit G mode seed. It's just the best play. No ifs, ands, or buts. It is hard tricky. It's just the speed booster is the logic, but it's really far away, so it's not worth it. If you can act, even though the other, I rarely would ever do something like a G mode because it's so slow. But that speed booster was a million miles away. This map is pretty whack. It's really hard to get speed early because when you first see that major, you don't have any suits and you have to go through some of the worst hell runs in the game. By the time you get Varia, you kind of don't think about getting that major. That's the issue. But the thing is, I could have realized that this was speed locked. I did not realize it was speed locked, and that's the issue. So that was my fault. But yeah, so here, see those bugs, the Zeelas, not the cactus, but the bugs. I wait for a bug to hit me through the door. That's how I would get my G mode. That's how I would do this room. And it's like, that is really bad. So, and if I mess it up, I have to redo the bug falling all the way down. So I just didn't want to do it, but given how far away this was and the fact that like the speed happened to be in the worst possible location, it was a situation where it was called for. Techno just said this is awesome in chat.
You want a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. I'm gonna get this. What do you mean, what'd you miss? A Niv used 2 bullets on Simo. Not even a randomized space jumper? Yep. So this room I could have gotten through right to left with some shenanigans. But the shenanigans are free. Yo, I got my speed booster. Brain buster. Should've just turned ice on. Alright, so 60 shots, minus 16, 44 shots, 43 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Perfect counting. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. I can't believe I couldn't even like, there wasn't a good way to even Gmode it. Where is it? Where are you? Eddie doesn't want doubters to win. Nope. Screw the doubters. Am I right, believers? Why would I want the doubters to win? Yeah, I want to lose the race. What? For content. True. Turned out the scene was just horrible. Please tell me I don't lose.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Nice shot.
Oh. Add comment. Should have Gmoded. GG.
Nice shot.
Bro, that scene was like, look at this absolutely horrible Gmode that you can do. This involves a slow bug in the middle of the room, slowly walking to the right door, and if you abuse this glitch, you can just win right now. Or you can go find your speed booster. That's fine too. You go find your speed booster, it's like a 20-minute detour. Crazy. Give Aniv back his bullet. Aniv just said, reset the reset and give Aniv back his bullet. You guys see what Aniv said? Reset the reset, give Aniv back his bullet. Gmode is like hard and it's slow, and in that specific room it's really obnoxious. I'll show you what I would have had to do. Let me show you. It's really, really bad. So here's what it comes down to. So I would have X-ray. I have reserves and I have an X-ray, right? This is I'm not gonna like show exactly what I have to do because it's gonna take forever. Well, maybe I can nail it. Maybe I'll nail it. Hold on. I would have to, you know, drain my health down to like nothing. Okay. So, I can't, yeah, I don't, maybe this wouldn't have been worth it. You see these bugs? So I need to wait for these bugs. Okay? So then what I do is I wait for these bugs. They're moving right now. They get to like right here, right? And then right before they hit me, I walk through this door. So they hit me through the door. And then I have X-ray held down. And therefore I get put into a glitch state where I would be able to just go through those blocks. But see, I'm waiting for the bugs. If I mess it up, I'd have to reset the room. There's Zilas, fine, I know there's Zilas. But if I say Zilas and someone's asking, that's like, you know? So you see this? I literally would have to wait for this. And it's like, it's kind of hard to actually like pull this off, so... It's just bad. But I think it would have been... If I realized what I had to do, it would have probably been worth it. Look's music is so appropriate for these little guys. Look at them go. So I'll show. I'll probably be able to show what I would have to do here. Okay. So room layout, left to right. So this will be Green Bridge, and this is New Bridge, and then right is Upper Norfair. Frog Speedway. Okay. So here's what I would do. This is literally the strategy that I could have done to avoid Speed Booster. And see, if I mistime it like that, I lose, so. Now I'm in a glitch state. And I just died. Dude, if I died to something like that, I would have been so... I would have crashed out. Okay, so now I'm in a glitch state. Imagine if I died like that and like doing this. I would have crashed out. And so now what I do is I start like doing this. Like this, now, if I bomb it enough, I literally glitch the game out and I could start going through here. And that is how I would have dodged the Speed Booster. I would go through here. And so I was saying, should I do this? But see how like I could have just died for no reason. And so the way I would get back is actually really nice. Here's how I would get back. It's actually quite easy. When you have Spazer and Wave, or Spazer and Plasma, right? I had Spazer and Wave. Ice is fine, so you could have Ice with it, but yeah. What you do is you just start shooting. You run up to here, you don't shoot early. You don't go like that, like, you don't walk up here and shoot, right? I did that the other day. Walk up here, you're holding angle up, and you just shoot. What the? So I would come back like this. You could G-mode right to left, but this is an easy way to get through. What? Yeah. Shoot. Just don't stop shooting. If it was a hot room after, no. But it wasn't, it was Everest. I knew it wasn't. This is vanilla. This is vanilla, Alex. You could Gmod on the way back, but this is not necessary. I could just do this. So like, this would have saved me like 20 minutes if I did it. But I was just like deathly afraid because these bugs are so slow, right? Like, doing a strat that literally involves these guys going all the way around. This takes like a minute. This takes minutes. And then I stand at the door and I walk through the door just a little too fast. I have to do it all over again. So I'm like, let's not. And I should have. Yeah, so Xylex, you need Spazer or Plasma plus Wave. Wait, but data play, I don't need to set it up from Everest. Because I just do the Watt strat. Oh, you're just saying, okay. What was that seed? Techno. I sat here thinking if I should Gmode Frog Speedway, and I'm sad I didn't. But holy cow, it's such a bad strat. Waiting for these bugs, it's terrible. This was a Gmode was a winning play here. Yeah, I wonder if Nis wanted to do it. I should have realized earlier. I didn't realize I was speed locked, so it was a big oversight on my part. The other thing I could have done is an elevator crystal flash, but I didn't see any elevators. It was my last item, Techno. I was here and then I went clockwise the entire world. It was my last item. My last item. It was really bad. Literal last location. It was sickening. I hundoed it. I mean, I reset my plasma. Anyway, what a garbage, hilariously bad seed. That was a troll seed. That was absolutely a troll seed. All right, so I don't think I can raid anyone that's playing Silksong right now. Out of principle. So here's what we're gonna do. Should I raid Sam? I could raid Sam. Sam's playing Fusion. Okay, here's my raid message. Are you guys ready for this? No raid stream. I have to go. I have to go pick up my kid. Give a Niv a bullet. I'll do it offline, Stosh. Give a Niv back his bullet. Okay, you guys ready? Here's the raid message, okay? You guys ready? This is the raid message. Also, will Eddie win? Yes. Who gets the TNT here? Eric ASDFGHZ True. That is definitely someone's alt account farming points on my channel. Eric ASDF. Eric ASDF. Wait, where'd the raid go? All right. Raid Sam. Nah, we're out of here. All right. Peace out, friends, okay? I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna raid. All right. 3, 2, 1, go!